Captain Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipes stretching tight, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease, stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Saturday afternoon, my friends. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you very, very much for joining today. If you guys do want to join, please feel free. We are on the VATSIM network if you do want to fly along. We're here on the ground in Dublin, Ireland. We have a Delta 350 taxiing behind us. That looks pretty nice. Chris, thanks so much for your support, man. Welcome back to business class. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the streams, man. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got Captain Palm Tree celebrating 17 months. Huge no floaties to you, Captain Palm Tree. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome, everybody. Good to see everybody here. Azrito, good to see you. Sky Navigator, welcome. Gamer Boys here. CST, welcome. Alex DeVoe, good to see you. Captain Crystal, welcome. Chris Wilkinson, welcome. Captain Zemp, good to see you. SF Aviation, good to see you. Nismo, good to see you. DJ, good to see you. Captain Chris, good to see you. Kevin is in the house, good to see you, man. Quick Match, good to see you. We already got Captain Palm Tree, appreciate you being here, man. Thank you for 17 months. Dominic's here, good to see you, man. Norfox, good to see you. Huskard, good to see you. Erin, good to see you. Tony Baldo's in the house. Good to see you, Tony. Hope you're having a great weekend as well, my friend. Aviation's good to see you. Aiden, good to see you, man. Davis is here. Welcome back. I'm glad to see your alarm went off this morning. Little, good to see you. Kian, good to see you, man. High Tech Hub, good to see you. Jay Stevens, welcome. Captain Muhammad, good to see you, my friend. Gary P, welcome. Blue Crayon, good to see you. Aviation Blaze, welcome back, my friend. Leonard, good to see you. 49 Whiskey, welcome back. Mr. Tenure to Mobile, good to see you as well, my friend. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you for the recommendations in the little chat we had the other day. Really appreciate it, man. I ordered some organic peanut butter for the Daisy and a nice little massive licking mat type thing, so I'm sure she's going to have a ton of fun with that. It's actually arriving today, the organic peanut butter. So I'm sure we'll get her set up this afternoon and she'll have a great time. Freddy, good to see you, man. Joe B's in the house. Good to see you, man. Quick Match is here. Good to see you. Yuckfoo's here. Good to see you. Marco, celebrating 28 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 28 months. Incredibly kind, man. Appreciate you, dude. That is, what is that? It's like 2.5 years, isn't it? Yeah, 2.5 years. Incredible, man. Thank you, buddy. Evening, can't wait for the 7.3 Max from PMDG. Finally get the 2E7.3 on Xbox. Nice. Very cool, James. There you go. Hey, Zeus, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Flying with you in an A320 is easy. Nice. Very cool, man. Yeah, today's going to be a really fun day of flying. Dublin to Amsterdam, back to Dublin. Ryanair ops. Wanted to do Ryanair for a little bit. We haven't flown the 7.3 or Ryanair ops in quite a while, to be honest with you. So this one's going to be a good one. Obviously, two amazing sceneries. We've got the MK Studios Dublin version 2, and we've got the freshly, I guess we can kind of call it freshly released, Fly Tampa, Amsterdam, Schiphol. Fingers crossed we don't have to do any crazy taxis today at Schiphol, and I think we'll be good to go. Again, if anybody does want to join today, please feel free. We are on the VATSIM network. The more traffic, the more fun, the more likely we are to get controllers to jump online. As it stands right now, all I see online is London control. Other than that, I don't know if we'll have ATC into Amsterdam, and I don't think we'll have ATC here out of Dublin today, but I'm sure we can manage without those ones. So you can see the passengers are boarding, the cargo's boarding. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're looking at just over an hour. I think it's an hour and 10 minutes or something like that into Schiphol. Yeah, an hour and 10 minutes into Schiphol today. So should be a fun one. We've got 171 passengers on board. Should be a good flight, man. Cool. Let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Now, the only thing I've done, I've got the ground power and the battery switch turned on. That's it. So we're going to go all the way up top. We're going to get our IRS set to the nav position. Good. We'll do our flows down here. Get the forward pump on so we can start spooling up the EPU when we're ready to go. Get some panel brightness turned up on this guy. Let's go ahead and get our window heat turned on. Beautiful. Probe heats and hydraulic pumps will stay off for now. Packs are in the off position. Isolation valve is open. Bleeds are on the engines and off on the EPU. Good. We're going up to 37,000 feet on our first leg here. So let's bump up flight level 370. Now, Amsterdam, I'm pretty sure... What's the weather doing in Amsterdam? Is there anybody online? No. So we'll just do the Mentha report. Winds are 070 at 7, so I believe that we're going to be landing on runway 6. I think that's the most common. So we're going to plan for the ILS runway 6. Is there a cool RNAV? Not really. Runway 6 is a cool ass approach, though. This is the one where like you fly over that big motorway and stuff like that, so it's going to be real cool. Okay, everything looks good there. Airport elevation. Below sea level, so I don't even think... Can you go to negatives? You can go negative 50, but we'll just leave it at 0. Cool. Everything looks good up there. We'll get our logo lights on. Beautiful. Let's come down here to our electronic flight bag. Let's go and request our flight data from SimBrief. Beautiful. We'll pull that in. Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Bravo. We are going from Dublin over to Ireland. We're going from Dublin, Ireland, to Amsterdam. I almost said we're going from Dublin to Ireland. Yep, no problem. 414 on the distance, 414 nautical miles, so that's good. Cool. Everything looks good there. Happy with that. Let's come down here and spend some time on the FMC, the CDU, the McDo, whatever you like to call it. I'm going to get some brightness up on these guys as well. I'm going to turn the brightness down here on the screens. Don't need to have those blasting in our face. Good. Apex, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for the support as well. Appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 13 months as HCAP. Hope all is well. Doing a flight from Heathrow to Doha. Second long haul in the Horizon 787-9. Sorry to hear the bad news earlier this week. Huge no floaties to you, Apex. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the kind words, and fingers crossed, man, that... you know, everything goes smoothly, and she's still around for a little bit to go. So thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you. The meds are definitely working. It's nowhere near as swollen as it was in the area and stuff like that. So I also spoke with the doc yesterday, and he expects like it's going to be like a good like 2 to 3 weeks before like we really start to see like the full effect of the medication and everything. So fingers crossed on that. It's costing me a small fortune, but that's okay. That's the things we do for our loved ones and our loved pets. So Travis coming in with 10 gifted members. Travis, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is incredibly kind. Can we please get some love in chat for Travis? Not even a member himself, but gifting 10 members. Absolutely incredible. Travis, Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, guys. If you are lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you. And if you are already a member here to the channel, which many of you are, can we please get some love and get some no floaties in chat from Mr. Travis? Thank you, Travis. Appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind, dude. Thank you, buddy. What will the landing be like on Ryanair? I usually get a free membership, just paying it forward. Got you. Well, thank you, Travis. I truly do appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind. It's exactly people like you, man, that help this whole community grow. So really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Incredibly kind. All right, let's spool up the APU. We're going to get our almost ready to go here. Let's go to our pause and it page. We're sitting on the ground here in Dublin, Ireland, EIDW. Good. We're going to go to next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set that. We'll go to our route tab. We're going to clear that one out. We'll do our flight plan request. You can see EIDW to EHAM. Select that. Beautiful. I think my sim, something happened. Are you not working? Oh, did we get the thing where everything freezes? I think we just got the bug where everything freezes. Wow. How long has it been since this has happened to us, chat? We got to restart from everything. Everything's frozen. Nothing moves. Nothing does it. Man, it's been a while since that bug has happened. That's a real weird one. The freeze. Yeah, the thing that PMDG said they fixed months and months and months ago. That's, but I honestly, like, it's been, I can't think of the last time that happened to me. It's been that long. That's an odd one. Interesting. Oh, well, we'll go back to the main menu. We'll try and load her back in. We'll see how she works. The fix seems broken. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. What causes it? I don't even know if I mean, what was causing it before was there was like whenever the TCAS would go off, it would freeze all your instruments, but I don't know what happens with this one. Somebody was saying sometimes when you click too fast on the FMC, it can happen. I'm assuming that's what just happened with right there, so I think it's if you click the button while not waiting. But I mean, it's not too big of a deal. Thankfully, my sim loads pretty quickly, so we'll just chuck it back on live time, live weather. We'll load it. We won't do the whole GSX process again. We've already got everybody on board, so we'll just jump into the aircraft cold and dark and we'll get it ready to go. It's clicking around the FMC too quick will trigger it, which is super weird because like I didn't even really click fast. I just opened up the menu and then hit the EIDW to EHAM like I usually do. I don't know, super weird. Super weird. Julian, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How did you get that bug on your first startup? Interesting. Well, fingers crossed it doesn't do it. Okay, I was just going to say it. It looks like it might do it again, but I think we're okay. I'm just going to sim brief okay. Good. I'm going to pull the park brake. All right, so we're going to start this again. Battery switch and ground power is going on. Good. Let's go and get some panel brightness turned up. Good. We'll get some window heats on. Good. We'll get this on. Good. We'll spool up the APU. Good. Get our logo lights on. Good. We'll set our cruise altitude 370. Good. Everything else is good there. Everything's good there. Beautiful. So let's get our IRS set to the nav positions. Nav and nav. Good. We'll come down here. Electronic flight bag. We'll reload this. Beautiful. See, chat, it's like we didn't even lose anything. You know, we're right back into it. Get some brightness up on some of these guys. Background brightness, main panel brightness, all that fun stuff. I'll turn down the screens. Good. All that's going to go down. Good. And we'll turn that one down as well. Beautiful. All right, cool. Kevin, 27 months. This one's for Travis. Thank you for the generosity. It's been a great time here. No floaties. Also wishing Cap and Daisy strength, joy, and courage. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, amigo. Appreciate you, man. And man, I swear you've been the lucky duck with those gifted memberships. Insane, man. So congratulations on all the gifted memberships, taking advantage of that. Okay, cool. Let's come down here. Let's go to the FMC tab once again. Let's go to pause in it on the ground, EIDW, throw that into our reference airport. Great. Go to the next page, grab the left GPS, scroll back, we'll set our IRS position. Go to the route tab, we'll clear this out. Good. Let's request our flight plan. EIDW to EHAM. We'll select it. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and set our payload on the aircraft. Wonderful. Let's set our fuel on the aircraft. Wonderful. Let's select the route, and we'll give that a second to run through everything. Weather and winds in... weather and winds in Dublin this evening. We've got winds 040 at 11 knots, few at 1400, broken at 2700, 15 degrees, altimeter 1019. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be departing on runway 10 left will be the plan today, because we are going out that way, so it makes sense. So cool, that looks good. Route is ready to load, so we'll go ahead and load the route. Wonderful. Been here since the days you spoke about the SSG 747. Maybe that has something to do with it, but happy to be here. Man, the SSG 747. Ay. What a massive letdown that thing is among anything else that they've done. That company, dude, that company cracks me up. They're basically like the Captain Sim of like, they are Captain Sim. They are the Captain Sims of of X-Plane, sorry. Like, these guys, X-Plane 12 came out, nobody was buying their products, so they literally changed their name and just started selling all of the exact same products. They didn't really do anything to them. They just changed the name, and then, like, oh, everybody was like, oh, wow, look at this, a brand new Embraer for X-Plane 12. Wow, look at this, a brand new 747-800 for X-Plane. It's quite hilarious. Again, nothing spells you have a great standing with the community when you change your name after 6 years of having the same development name. All of a sudden, you just decide to change your name. Yeah, because all good companies do that when they're when they're being successful, right, chat? Cool. Flight plan's in there. Weights and balance are in there. Wonderful. Everything looks good. Let's go to our departure page here today. We are, as we just spoke about, we're going to plan to depart on 10 left. We're going to be on the ND2 Quebec departure. So we'll find that on our list. ND2 Quebec. There it is there. Out of 10 left. Execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to arrivals. We are planning for the LAMSO 2 Alpha. Arrival, LAMSO 2 Alpha. Good. We're going to plan for the ILS runway 6. And here's where we have to get a little bit tricky. Let's go to EHAM. Let's have a look-see here. We can take it via Sugul, but then we have this one here, which, let's go to our procedures. Let's go to approaches. Let's select runway 6. And here we're going to be able to see exactly which one we want. So we want from Sugul, it does some like weird thing, but if we use the Sug 1 Bravo, you can see we don't have to go do like that procedural turn. So that's what we're going to use. We're going to use the Sug 1 Bravo transition. So we'll find that on our list. There it is right there, the Sug 1 Bravo, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Everything looks good. Let's go to our legs page, scroll through, make sure we don't have any discontinuities, which we don't. Wonderful. Let's go to our NITREF tab. Let's do our perf and it. We'll let the aircraft configure everything for us. It's already got our weight and balances and all that fun stuff. So looking good. Gamer Boy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Sean, good to see you, man. Jordan B, good to see you. Strody, good to see you. Welcome back, man. That's what real life companies do as well. Go bust, name change, sell the same shit. Yeah, but are they successful at doing it? No, not really, right? Let's go down and load up our performance data. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Looking good. 370 is the cruise altitude. Everything looks great there. Transition is 5,000. Wonderful. 6-3 on the plan. Good. Go to N1. And this is where we're going to head back over here and do our performance calculator. Let's go to Performance Tools, Dublin, departing 10 left. We'll import from aircraft. We'll take care of all of that fun stuff. 67.2 on the zero fuel weight. Great. Packs will be on. We'll sync up the live weather. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and calculate our V-speeds. 1,500 feet acceleration, correct, which means it'll go to climb mode at 1,500 feet. Flaps will be 5 degrees, yes. N1, 91.5, we'll call that one. Takeoff with a cell temp of 52 degrees. So we'll select 52 degrees on our cell temp. Beautiful. Go to takeoff. Flaps 5. CG 19.4, which we found right here. 19.4. You always add up. You go up if it's over 5. You just take that up, round it up always. 5.6 on the trim. 41, 43, 47. 41, 43, 47. 5.6 on the trim. Beautiful. Everything looks good there, my amigos. Let's go and get our EPU gen on. We'll get our seatbelt signs on. We'll get our hydro pumps on. We'll get the EPU bleed on. Start getting some duct pressure in there. We'll get the rest of our fuel pumps on. Anti-collision light can come on. And we'll go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. We'll come down here. We are Ryanair. Yes, once again, we're going to remove the chocks. Beautiful. Sweet. Cool. Looking good. What stand are you at? 121 Lima. 121 left. Bought FS Realistic earlier this week, and I don't regret it one bit. It's a fantastic add-on. Definitely in my... Arguably may even be in like my top 5 add-ons, but definitely in my top 10 add-ons. Like that's for sure, for sure. All right, make sure we're on frequency. Good. All that's set. Beautiful. Cool. Looking good, chat. Let's go ahead and check behind us. Make sure we aren't pushing into anybody. All right, cool. Got an aircraft there. Wonderful. Calvin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Cap. Hope you're doing well today. Can't complain, man. Had a great day yesterday out at the farm, helping the fiance do some stuff and cutting some grass. And yeah, it was a good day, man. Gab, do you think any waits for 2024 to release the 350? I don't know, to be honest with you. If anybody is going to have access to the new simulator, it's probably going to be Itty Builds with their partnership with Microsoft, right? So one would like to think that that would be the case, but I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. 147 on our V speeds. Plug that in. Good. Initial climb 10,000. That's all fine. We've got runway heading 013 if we need it. Actually, it's 103 if we need it. I think it's 103 or something like that. 101. Just put it there. Good. Gotta love seeing the airport I live by in the sim. It's incredible, man. Facing to the... definitely not east, so facing west. Correct. All right, we're looking good. We've got our TCAS. We've got 2,000. Actually, we're in Europe, so we'll just put 1,000 because that's usually what they request. And we'll get our park brakes off. Beautiful. Block time comes on. Great. Upstairs. Bleeds are on. We got duct pressure. Fuel pumps are on. Nice. This needs to be on that. Beautiful. Cool. Let's go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Enjoy the startup, friends. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. Beautiful. Cap, on the PMDG 777, does the 737 series compare on the learning level? Interested in learning new aircraft?
Yeah. Hey CPT, how are you doing on this
Max.
day?
What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Cannot complain. Having a great weekend so far, man. Thanks for coming to hang out today, and thank you for the continued support of the channel, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. What are your top 5 add-ons? Which of them do you think will no longer be needed in 2024? Great question. I don't know. I don't know if we need FS Realistic. It looks like in the new simulator there's some type of like head movement that's already like natively built into the sim. Now, are we going to be able to tweak it? Are we going to be able to add it to make it more effective, less effective? Real Cat Turb, another one. With turbulence and wake turbulence and everything kind of coming to the new simulator, are we going to need Real Cat Turb? AccuSeasons, another great add-on. Are we going to need AccuSeasons? Because the new simulator is going to be doing all seasons now. So it's a tough call, man. Those are probably the 3 add-ons where you have to go, am I really going to need this? Now, if you already own them, well, you'll have to wait and see. Maybe they get updated and maybe they, you know, maybe you can end up using them. But I would say those are like my top 3 as far as like, are we really going to need them? You know what I mean? Start valve open, engine numero 1, N2 percentage on the rise. Good. And the replay tool, yes, exactly. Very cool point. Very great point. Replay tool, we're probably not going to need the replay tool because we're going to have a native proper replay system built into 2024. So it's being done by a third-party developer, which means you know it's going to be good. Well, I'm not quite sure, Zarnell. I don't want to speak too soon, right? But from what I saw and what I was using with Microsoft 2024, it has its own camera movement and stuff like that. So, you know, now FS Realistic, it obviously, it's an incredible tool and it does a great job at camera movements and stuff like that. But if if there's a camera movement system and stuff like that natively in the simulator that you can edit and stuff, well, there you go, man. Joseph, huge no floaties to you, man. Dropping the 5
About
bones.
time I donate.
Hey.
Been a sub since 2018. Thank you,
Thank
Kat.
you very much, man. Appreciate you, dude. 6 years as a subscriber. Thank you very much for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Native will be nice. Also, I have 7 apps running to make it realistic and slow down my performance in my 4090. There you go. Phoenix has said they're hoping not to charge for 2024 upgrade on Discord. Great news, Chris. Great news, man. It's a great way to keep the community happy. Pro Pizza coming on. Yacht Amper's coming on. Let's get Gen 1 and Gen 2 online. We'll get Gen 1 on. APU bleed goes off. APU goes off. Start switches over to continuous. Beautiful. Let's go flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Hello, Cap. Are you using a sound mod for the PMDG? I am. I'm using the FT Sim sounds. You can put exclamation point sounds in chat, and then Nightbot will provide you with a command. Guys, could we please get some love in chat for Joseph? First donation ever here on the channel after being a subscriber since 2018. Thank you, man. Main thing is what's going to happen with GSX. It'll get updated and it'll work just like it does in 2020. I'm not too concerned about that. I still don't think that. Microsoft's ground handling and stuff like that is going to be anything to write home about. So, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong, man. I've already been proved wrong multiple times. But I think GSX will just get an update like it always does, and everything will be good to go. I don't think that will be an issue, to be honest with you. 5.6 on the trim value. Wonderful. Flight director, left side, right side, LNAV, VNAV. 5% trim set. Auto brakes off. Good. Do a recall. Checked. Good. Nothing there. Park brake goes off. Let's get our taxi on, shall we, friends? Let's go flying. Hopefully it won't be as buggy. It's GSX, man. I don't think that's ever going to go away. I don't really think that has anything to do with the simulator. I think that just has to do with GSX. All right, let's go out here to whatever that is. I think it's Foxtrot, and then we'll make a left November, and then Mike across. Hopefully there's a cabin camera on the Max. From what I saw, there's no, like, there is a cabin. I didn't see a cabin camera. Which way is he going? I think he's coming inbound. So I'm going to go link 5 here, and we should be good. He's going to go out to link 6, I think. We'll keep an eye on him, what he's going to be doing. He may stay on the inners. We may go on the outers. We'll see what he does. You haven't set the course on the MCP? Do you set your course on departure? I never set my course on departure. I only ever set my course on arrivals. Is the default planes, there will definitely not be a cabin cam. Well, like I said, you can go into, I was kind of surprised that there's a full cabin on the Max. Yeah. Course is not needed. I mean, you would set the course if you ever had to, I understand what he's saying. You set the course in case you have a engine failure or you have to return back to the airport. They probably do set the course in real life, to be honest with you. GMC, my man, gifting 10 members to the channel. This guy is nonstop. He's going to have his own custom emoji at this point. Absolute legend. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you. And I love it. Travis gets his gifted membership after gifting 10 as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for your support. I'm not quite sure what this airplane's doing. He's just kind of sitting there. And, yep, not quite sure.
Continue along Venus. This is 77 just entering from Neptune.
Yep, we're waiting for you. We gotta wait for you to get out of here, man. I kept it on the inners because. Well, I'm not quite sure why he stopped. Maybe he was waiting to see what I was going to be doing, but. All right, there we go. We'll give him a flash of the taxi light, and let's get her going. He might be letting me go as active takeoff runway is 10 right. I don't know, man. I just figured 10 left. We're going out to the east. Sorry, yeah, we're going east, so I figured 10 left would be the easiest way. That way I don't have to cut across traffic. Made the most sense. Plus, there's a bunch of people departing on 10 left right now as well, so I'm not the only one. There's company departing right out in front of us. Beautiful. Good stream. Thank you, man.
Traffic 10 left, 10
Had fun landing into Dublin. Some Ryanair was behind me on approach, disconnected, then connected on ground. Huh. I feel like the ground textures got randomly blurry a few months ago and never got better. Interesting. I definitely haven't noticed that. It could be your internet connection or something. Are you using any type of cache, scenery cache or something like that? They don't even use this runway anymore, do they, in Dublin? Which version of 2024 are you going to get, and are you pre-ordering? Probably the Captain's Edition or whatever it's called. And yeah, I'll probably pre-order at some point. Yeah. Does PMDG 737 have a really wide turn radius, or is it just me? It does. The Aviator, is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. It does have a pretty... It does have a really wide turning radius. Just make sure as well, in the FMC, there's somewhere that you have to do where it makes your rudder pedals work as your tiller as well. I think natively it's not set up on the tiller. You want rudder pedals to work as the tiller when you're on the ground. So, what is your stream schedule? Exclamation point schedule in chat, my friend. You're constantly overrunning the taxiway? Okay, so you're not like, are you able to turn the aircraft like I am? Because something tells me then you probably aren't. If you're not able to turn the aircraft, then yeah, most likely it's because you don't have the correct setting. Like I said, it's in the FMC somewhere. It's in the PMDG setup, I think. Menu, PMDG setup, I think it's options, simulation, might be, yeah, steering hardware type, rudder only, tiller and rudder, so you can set it there. I think you want tiller and rudder. Yeah, I don't know why mine was set to rudder only, but I think you want tiller and rudder. I think that's what you want. 737 was the first aircraft I had to trail brake. Interesting. Taxi faster. We're going 22 knots. I wouldn't want to taxi any faster than that. If you look at the wing view, it's probably your normal taxi speed. Too slow. Nope. Most aircraft probably taxi slower than this, to be honest with you. Do you know if you're going to have a setup different cameras like we do in 2020, or the default views 2024 setup going to be the same ones most people use, like wing view? I think it'll be the same as that, John. I'm not too sure. I couldn't really test. Like, they wouldn't let us edit like keybinds and stuff like that. So. EasyJet policy: 20 knots on straights, 10 in corners. I mean, that's pretty common as well. Yeah. Usually don't want to be going faster than 10 knots when you're making turns. Not very nice. Now I want to have an enormous race track of taxiways and race planes. Nice. Was the Microsoft experience thing you started talking about but couldn't a while ago? Yes.
Visual 10 left landing, vision jet 250.
And for the Vision Jet landing in Dublin, how far out are you?
Sir, visual 1 mile.
Roger that, we'll hold short, thanks. Right.
Yeah, we'll accelerate the vacate. Vision jet 52.
No worries, take your time. Okay, now my thing isn't turning, so I think I fucked it up with this one.
Dublin traffic, easy 65 Hotel Alpha.
Ah, there he is.
Runway 01 left at November 8, will depart behind the Ryanair 7378-800. Dublin traffic.
Are we going to do the return leg? We are, yes. Dublin traffic, Ryanair, 8 Foxtrot Bravo, lining up 10 left, Dublin. Alright, landing lights, runway turn-offs, strobe lights, wing lights. We're going flying. Why is there an EasyJet? EasyJet probably does this op too, man. There's an EasyJet, there's an Aer Lingus.
Present at 50 Dublin traffic, we're vacated onto 1634, clearly active. Present at 50 Dublin.
Dublin traffic, Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Bravo, departing 10 left, Dublin. All right, friends, Yoke Cam is going on. I'd like to take a quick second to shout out today's sponsor, Thrustmaster. Thank you very, very much, Thrustmaster, for your continued support of the channel. I'll get some messages pinned up top and some links to things, but if you're interested in any of the peripherals that you see me using, there are always links in the description down below. Guys, can we get some huge no floaties in chat for Thrustmaster sponsoring this stream? Throttle's up to 40%, sounds are up. Enjoy the departure, my friends. Beautiful. Chrono's on, slight nose down pressure. Toga, let's go flying.
Airspeed's alive.
Takeoff power is set, thank you.
80 knots.
Neutral. Nice little crosswind, can definitely feel it. Go a little bit into wind, not too much.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate. A little bit more as we get airborne.
Positive rate of
Beautiful.
climb.
Gear up. That is a nasty crosswind, Chad. Holy. Because the winds and weather follow me, Sean. Always. Flaps up 1. Auto brake off. Gears locked. Retractables are coming off. Runway turn offs and taxi lights can come off as well. Latin VFR? What Latin VFR? .210, flaps clean. Latin VFR sounds. What would make you think that we're using Latin VFR sounds? Do Latin VFR make sound packs? Is this something new that I've missed? I know they don't make sounds. I'm asking what his question was. And that's why I was very confused when I see Latin VFR with a question mark. What do you think the physics in 2024 compared to 2020? They're incredible. Yeah, they're incredible. Airborne, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. 5,000 feet standard barrow pressure. Standard barrow across the board. Good. Love from India. Good to see you, Airborne. Welcome back, man. Thanks for your continued support. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Redox sounds are sexy. Yeah, okay. All right, 7,000 feet straight out. Autopilot's coming on. Back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Let's go and get our cruise altitude plugged in. We're going up to 37,000 feet, flight level 370. Get that bugged up and good to go. There she goes. Beautiful. Upstairs, everything looks good. Wing lights can come off, 37,000. Don't mind me leaving the packs off and killing all of you. No problem. Packs are now on. At least we caught it in time. That's why you always check, chat. It's probably going to get an off schedule, but that's fine. Don't worry. How did the aircraft feel on the ground compared to 2020? Much, much better. Much heavier. They definitely have much more weight to them. Yeah. Hey, that's my trick. I remember you saying about landing gear compression upon landing. Is that more refined in 2024? Correct. Yes, absolutely. 93% N1 on takeoff climb. These engines are working hard. Yes, sir. Up and away. So we got a restriction 9,000 at or below. At Delta Whiskey 126, the aircraft is maintaining that restriction, and we will continue the climb up here in a second. Can the X-Plane warriors still say what feels better to fly? No, I don't think so, but that's me. You know, they'll probably find some other excuse, right? That's usually how it works. Once one excuse comes to an end, there's another excuse ready to go in the bag. So that usually happens. But yeah, no, the aircraft on the ground, taxiing, flying, everything felt so much better in Microsoft 2024. So much better. So the flight model isn't even bad in 2020, in my opinion. It's all about your peripherals and the ground physics. Yes, correct. I think what a lot of people forget about the simulator as well is that it's very easy to like fine-tune your controls, and for whatever reason people don't like to like go and put curves on their sensitivities or remove the reactivity of some of their stuff, you know what I mean? Like I'm running mine with like a small curve on the profile, on the sensitivity curve, but I'm also running it at 10% reactivity, which means 10% of me moving my yoke as opposed to 100, do you know what I mean? Adam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Considering a PC upgrade for 2024, would love your thoughts on the recommended from chat. Got a Ryzen 5800 X3D, a 4090, and 32 gigs of RAM. I would upgrade that CPU big time, Shaq. Or wait, no, who was that? Mr. Holder. Yeah. A Ryzen 7 7800 X3D would pair much better with that 4090. Other than that, everything's fine. The 500 gig hard drive, definitely get a bigger hard drive than that. You're going to need at least a 1 terabyte minimum, probably closer to like 2 terabytes would be that comfort zone. 32 gigs of RAM, fine. I mean, RAM is still somewhat cheap, so you can always upgrade the RAM if you want. But yeah. All right, logo lights coming off. Beautiful. We're above 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off as well. I'm just going to leave the seatbelt signs on. It might be a little bit bumpy coming through some of these clouds here, so we'll leave it on. Very curious about the crosswind on landing in 2024. Currently, the control input is completely wrong in terms of what is required to align the airplane with the center line. See, I wouldn't know that, John. I wouldn't necessarily, again, I'm not a real world pilot. I don't fly in the real world. I wouldn't say completely wrong. Is it overdone? Absolutely 100%, at least from like what I've heard from like, you know, V1 and Flight Deck to Sim and these real world pilots. I still think that the principle of it is there, right? I mean, rudder out of wind, aileron into wind. I mean, the concepts are there. I think it's just very overdone. I think like you don't need that much input in order to make things work. So yeah, like I said, man, I don't fly in the real world. I'm sure every single airplane is also going to have something different, right? Some airplanes may do it better than the others, you know, so. Back from the dentist again? Jesus, dude, what'd you do again? There's the rudder pedals, exclamation point TM, Echo Wolf, exclamation point TM. There's a link right there, man. CPU runs at 60 degrees, doesn't go up to 95, and my PSU is doing it. Sorry, it's off topic. Well, that could be different, but I don't know. I'm not quite sure if a power supply... My CPU runs at 60 degrees, doesn't go up to 95. I mean, that's a good thing. What's wrong with your CPU running at 60 degrees? That's great news. You want your CPU running at 60 instead of 90. My CPU right now is running at 56 degrees. Usually a good thing. It's exactly what you want. You don't really want your temps up to the 95s. Mr. Daniel Barry gifting 5 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Dan. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you, my friend. Incredibly kind. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Cap, a little late, but I want to let you know the Mrs. and I are very sorry to hear the recent news. Our thoughts are with you and FO Daisy. We are with you. Hey, mofo. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. CPU once went up to 95, couldn't turn the PC on for more than 30 seconds. Yeah, you thermal clocked it, which, depending on what you're doing, right? But yeah, depending on what you're doing, sometimes, you know, like you want to, usually you stress test a computer before like you really get into it and like put it to the test. You would do what's called a stress test, and you would run like the CPU at 100% to see just how hot it gets. Learned the Q400 next plane last night. Such a fun plane and hard to hand fly. It's a lot. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, get some love for Mr. Daniel Barry, some no floaties and blame dams for the one and only Mr. Barry. Your AIO died. Yeah, that'll cause that. I remember when that was happening to me as well. I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. Because like the pump was working, everything like on NZXT cam was working and saying that the pump was running and the fans were running. But anytime I would launch a program, about 10 seconds in and it just boom. Yeah. We should be on 133705. Well, they'll contact us if it's time. You usually don't just tune into them, DJ. So I'm gonna remain on Unicom till I'm told to contact somebody. Hey Cap, where are you headed to? Adam, we are going to Amsterdam, man, from Dublin. Dublin, Amsterdam. Did you put your AIO for the intake or exhaust? Well, it has 2 fans, so you do 1 intake, 1 exhaust. And the fans sit on top. The way that my case works, the fans are at the very top. Still on an Acer Nitro 5 laptop with an i5 GTX 1650 and playing X-Plane 11. Nothing wrong with that, man. You do what you gotta do, my man. Do what you gotta do. About to start an Air France 777 flight from Paris to Minneapolis. Nice. Enjoy. It's a long one. Very long one. Chat, can you guys give me 2 seconds? I need to go help my neighbor. Poor lady. Give me a second. I need to help her with something heavy up the stairs. I will be right back. Give me like 5 minutes or less. I'll throw on some tunes as well. Alrighty, guys, thank you very much for your patience. We're back. Daisy's doing well. She's chilling on the couch. All is well. What was top secret? Hey, Gap, do you know if there's an Any Builds 350 coming to 2024? Yep, there is. I'm sure it's going to come up for both sims, to be honest with you. You have to divert to Manchester? Oh. Did you tell the neighbors to like and subscribe? Of course. Always. All right, coming up on 35,000 feet. I don't know how long we're cruising for. Probably not all that. Top of descent, like 100 miles or so. Got an aircraft off to our left and above us, somewhere over there. Did you tell them to subscribe to the paid membership? No. Never tell anybody to spend money if they don't want to spend money, man. Memberships are there if you're interested and you would like to join. Not mandatory to have fun over here, dude. Good afternoon, Captain. Are you seeing a major visual difference between 2020 and 2024? Absolutely, yes. 100%. How is the wear on the rudder pedals after thousands of flights? Like brand new, Echo. Literally like brand new. I've had these rudder pedals for... I got them in 2019. So I've had these rudder pedals for 5 years. Still just like I took them out of the box yesterday. Yeah, if you buy these rudder pedals, you will never buy rudder pedals ever again. As long as you're not like stomping on them and doing crazy things, these rudder pedals will last you probably a lifetime, to be honest. It's pretty interesting comparing Boeing performance to Airbus. These engines almost reach 100% N1 to get to altitude. Never seen as much stress on an engine in the Phoenix. Yeah, a little bit different, that's for sure. Yeah, like our N1 right now, we're 102 on the N1. Still well within limits, but yeah, absolutely. Is there any release date for either of the 7.3 Maxes? No, not that I'm aware of. Are there any cons to them just being an expensive thing? That's it, man. I mean, I think you're just, like I said, I agree with you that they are expensive, but I also think they are by far the best rudder pedals on the market for that price. You know, you can spend thousands of dollars on rudder pedals and get replica rudder pedals and stuff like that. These ones for the price, I think they're like $700. Yeah, it's incredible. Hey Cap, I'm testing X-Plane 12 right now on the Zeebo with a test flight. I know you don't do X-Plane that much anymore, but I'm just trying to see if I like it. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. Just bought the 319, 321. The 19 is difficult to land. Oh yeah, you got a heavy flare, man. It's pretty crazy. Heavy flare. They build engines to run at 105%. It's within limits. Why don't they just have 105% or 100% actual thrust? Well, it's not 100%. It's just your N1. So you can see like the N1 is around like 110. I don't know if it's like a percentage or if it's just the N1 rotations. Wind wing is better for what? Rudder pedals? Not even close. I also have pendular rudder pedals, and I find them a bit sensitive on the brakes, so I'm looking forward to the new ground handling in 2024. Did you turn the reactivity all the way down, Ben? I think I have my reactivity at like 5% when it comes to the toe brakes. That helps. You could even use like 1% or 2%. You could also put quite a big curve on the brakes as well. EGAP, do you by chance know if there's PCs at the 2024 event were on native 4K or upscaled? It was native 4K. It was 4K monitors. So it was native 4K. Yeah. I cannot pronounce your name, but hello. You don't need to repeat it over and over and over and over again, my friend. Hello, good to see you. Welcome back. Reactivity is at 0, an insanely sensitive curve, and it's still a bit sensitive. Interesting. I have mine at 5, and I just kind of like bounce them very lightly, but I don't know. Someone Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's funny, my practice 319 flight was 100 foot per minute, but the actual first flight was a 419. It's different when it all comes together, isn't it? 125 miles till top of drop, friends. 124. There we go. Legs. Daisy's doing well, man. Thank you for asking. You're flying the Felis 747-200. Great plane. Yeah. Barosaurus is his name. Barosaurus. Barosaurus. Trying to remember that. Alrighty, and we should get a nice evening arrival back into Dublin today, friends. We might get an evening arrival. Barazavor is your name. Okay. I'm probably absolutely butchering that. My apologies in advance. Have you checked out what all the merch comes in the CE of Microsoft 2024? I have seen it, Starcept, yeah. Hey, Gap, tuning in from 37,000 feet on Porter on my way from Toronto. Wi-Fi is crisp. Clay, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Hope you're doing well. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. I haven't flown WestJet or Air Canada since they started offering free Wi-Fi. Is Air Canada offering free Wi-Fi now as well? I know WestJet is doing it via Starlink. I thought Air Canada also mentioned that they're going to be offering free Wi-Fi. Can't remember if that's true or not, but... Shrees, if you want to see a list of the add-ons, it's down in the description below, man. Been having hard times translating words on English, but I understand. There you go. Sala, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Flew Air North recently to Kelowna. Absolutely phenomenal service. Exceeded Air Canada and WestJet. Pardon me, I don't doubt that one bit, dude. I don't doubt it one bit. AC offered free beer earlier this month on my flight. Yeah, I've heard about that as well, Clay. They have started offering drinks and stuff, so. WestJet just announced it. Not sure if it's implemented yet. Okay, got you. Jet engines are really insane. Just with doing some reading, the shaft inside the N2 shaft rotates between 10,000 and 15,000 RPMs. That's 10,000 revolutions every minute of the flight. Crazy, right? Absolutely insane. Think about how many, like, rotations that's making on, like, a 3 or a 4 hour flight, you know? WestJet won't have it in production for at least another year. Interesting, yeah. Air Canada might have changed when I flew their MAX to Mexico in February. They did not have free Wi-Fi. Okay, got you. What free aircraft do you get with 2024? There's a lot, Andreas. You'll have to do a little bit of research. If you go to flightsimulator.com, I believe that there's a full, like, detailed explanation of the aircraft that you get. The Fila 747-200 is your favorite aircraft. It's a great aircraft. Yeah. Hey, Cap, you thinking of getting the Aviator edition of Microsoft? In my country, it's 300 pounds. Yeah, expensive. I'm not quite sure. I haven't really decided. I don't know if I need, like, anything like that, to be honest with you. I'll probably just get whatever whatever the most expensive download, like, digital version. That's probably what I'll be getting. Air India's getting Wi-Fi now. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. So when will the 737 MAX 8 estimate a date for me? I have no clue, James. I don't really estimate dates, man, because if I estimate a date, then somebody in chat goes, well, Captain Canada said that, and it's just, it starts this whole ball rolling where people are like, well, Captain Canada said it's coming out here. So I have no clue, man. I don't know what PMDG is going to do. I don't know if they plan on releasing the 777 freighter first or the MAX first. I don't know. We've also have iFly, who's also going to be making the MAX 8. I don't know. I really don't know. I would assume that it's probably going to be out before 2024 releases, which is in just under 2 months now, basically 2 months to the day. So we'll wait and see, man. You said you didn't recommend buying the Premium Deluxe Edition when I asked a year ago. Did that opinion change then? Different simulator, right? So, yeah. So, yeah, it depends. With this simulator, I was saying I just don't feel that it's worth it. The handcrafted scenery for this simulator wasn't the best. Now, that being said, the handcrafted scenery going into 2024 has all been done by third-party developers. So, same as the airplanes, right? Like, the airplanes that are coming to the new simulator, they're in partnership with third-party developers and Asobo. So, they're doing the right thing with the new simulator moving forward. I think it may be more beneficial to buy the, whatever the Premium Deluxe or whatever version offers the most amount of aircraft, just because I actually think the aircraft that are coming with the new sim are going to be worthwhile. Now, that's up to you to decide if you think they're worth it or not, but yeah. Also got the 2020 Premium Deluxe content. We'll be working with 2024 if you buy the base version. I think so, I'm not sure. But I have an i7 4700K with a 4070 Tuper, run it on Microsoft specs, CPU fine, GPU. Yeah, GPU is a little bit dated. A 4700K, yeah, that's, I mean, you're like 11 iterations removed. So, yeah, it is confirmed. Well, there you go. Cap, 2 airplanes to come out right now if you could take any. 2 airplanes to come out right now if I could take any. The Synaptic A220 and the Majestic Q400. Those would be the 2 airplanes if I could have right now. A220, Q400. Yeah. What flight do we have for tomorrow and Monday? Tomorrow, I think I'm going to go pick up the new Frankfurt scenery. So I think tomorrow we'll do some ops out of Frankfurt. Who flies a 737 in and out of Frankfurt? I don't know, I'll have to see. But yeah, I wanted to take a look at the Aerosoft Frankfurt. It released about, what was it, a week ago, 2 weeks ago it released. So yeah. Q400 over 350 is crazy? I mean, not really. Think about my flying style, Diddy. What are the most common flights that I do? Hour to 2 hour flights? Perfect for a Q400. I would love a 350, but it's not on my list of like must-have airplanes. I don't really do long hauls, man. The 350 is basically just a long haul machine. So yeah, I want one, but it's definitely not on my top like 2 or 3 list. 7.3 Max and 7.5. I was going to say the third aircraft was a 7.5. My top 3, if I could have right now, A220, Q400, 7.5. Those would be the 3 airplanes that I would want. Top 5, I think you got to slot in probably the 777 freighter, which we've got, and then of course the 350. Top 5. Capital Horizon, 5800 X3D and a 4070 be grand. That'd be a good one. If you can, I would go 7800 X3D. I think you'd have a much better future reliability, if you will, with a 7800 X3D. But 747-400, yeah, that would probably be on my top 10 list. I don't think that makes my top 5 list. I'm pretty happy with my top 5 that I just mentioned, but yeah. Maybe one of those European cargo operators like TNT. Yeah, what do they fly? They fly 7.3s, don't they? Any news on the 777 freighter release? No. I have a 7800 X3D and a 4080. Yeah, probably slays the simulator. United is phasing out their 7.5. Soon Bluebird better step it up. Unfortunately, I think the 7.5 is going to be retired, except for out of cargo. I think it's just going to be like one of those cargo, you know? Have you ever flown the 7.3 converted freighter? We have, Erin. Yes. Yeah. I've been on WestJet 737 NG for 6 hours from Atlantic Canada to Tampa, Florida. What was the longest flight you've been on? In real life, the longest flight was the flight over to Amsterdam when I graduated high school. That was the longest flight I've ever been on. Recently, the longest flight that I've been on was probably Chicago to Phoenix, which was about 4 hours. Just over 4 hours and 5 minutes or something like that. I have a really long flight coming up here for World Flight. We have, I have a 6-hour flight from Montreal to LAX, which is scheduled at 6 hours and 5 minutes. And that's going to be done on a 787-800. I've done 16 hours, Haneda to Atlanta. So I have to upgrade the CPU, but I will not run what i7 is the best CPU for 2024. I mean, depends. i7 14700K, 15700K if you can afford it. i9 15900K. Again, if you're going to be building a computer, I always say it's better to future-proof yourself. It's better to spend a little bit of extra money, future-proof yourself, instead of buying a cheaper upgrade and then having to upgrade again in a year or two. You know what I mean? So I get it as well. Everybody's in different circumstances, right? So, all right, let's forecast our descent winds. We'll also update the weather and see what things are doing here in Amsterdam. Winds are 060 at 6 knots. I mean, they're blowing right down the runway, friends. It doesn't get any better than that. 060 at 6. So looking real good on that. We'll go ahead and plan. Everything's good, actually, so we can just start working on some numbers and stuff. We'll go ahead and load our winds. What was the QNH? QNH was 1018. No significant change. Execute that. 1018. We'll throw that as our QNH as well. Execute that. 3 degrees. Is it really only 3 degrees, or is that right now? Yeah, it's 21 degrees. Okay, it's 3 degrees up here right now. Good, cool. All of that is done. You can see here that our descent is in 33 nautical miles. Stay one step ahead here. 11055. 110. We'll bump that up. 110. 1055. Good. Bump that up. Beautiful. 56 on our course heading. Plug in 56. 56. Good. And 28 miles now till our descent. If we look at our arrival charts, we need to be between 10 and 7 at Sugol. So I'm going to put 7,000 feet. We'll go to the base. 7,000 at Sugol. Good. 7,000 is in. And we are 26 miles from top of descent, friends. My PC was custom made with an i7 4700K story cap. Was custom made by some professionals. Yeah. But like what? Like 8 years ago? 9 years ago? That's not a pull at you. I'm just saying like that's an old CPU, man. Like that's literally like a 10, 11-year-old CPU. So, yeah. Is 2024 multi-core? It is. Yes. I actually had a couple great conversations with some of the developers about multi-core and stuff. But yes, it is fully. Recap, waiting until 2024 to start my flight sim journey because Microsoft 24 comes out 6 days before my birthday. Looking forward to treat myself with that plus a new PC. Nice, King. Very cool, man. Great way to go about it. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it for sure. Yeah. Are you using a sky mod? What do you mean, like textures, colors? Nope. Just all default, man. Gap, do you see the new iFly 7.3 Max previews? Define new, Fly Coco. When did they come out? I've been up to date with all of that, but... World Flight's going to be incredible this year, good man. I'm very excited for it as well. Very, 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 very excited for it. My only concern is just Daisy's health, and you know, I had another meeting yesterday with a vet, and he seems to think that she'll be fine for me to go away for a week, and he thinks everything will be fine. Just have to take the precautions that we're taking now, and so fingers crossed for that, man. Doing flights on the Felix 747-200 right now. Yeah, I think you've told us about 8 times now that you're flying the Felix 747-200. Flying New York to London, Moscow to Seychelles, Seychelles to Moscow. Damn, that's going to be a long day, dude. Enjoy it. I'm sure you will. Did you see the video of the new Parallel 42 737 immersions? Honestly, Pluto, I just don't think that they're worth it, man. I'm sorry, dude. And if you are and you like them, that's cool, but like... Pluto, the fact that I have to buy the base for like $30 or $40, whatever it is, and then every aircraft that you want to add the immersion pack costs another $20, it's basically the, you know, when you factor in the $30, that's $50 just for like one airplane's immersion pack. I'm sorry, man, that's fucking crazy. $50 to see some wing vortices and like some, no thank you, man. I mean... If that's what you're into, sure, but that price tag is absolutely insane. For $50, I could buy a Phoenix airplane, the entire airplane, or I could buy like 4 sceneries for that price. That's insane, dude. It's just not... And again, I think the biggest thing, and from what I saw, I think that developers like PMDG, Phoenix, I think they're going to be able to add all of those effects on their aircraft going into 2024. Some of the new SDK items and stuff like that, wing vortices and condensation and all that should all be available now in the SDK for developers to start implementing. So that is, yeah. I think what you're, again, I'm not saying Parallel 42, I'm not like, you know, I'm sure they're making good products, but I also think part of this right now is try and get it out as many as you can. You know what I mean? I know a lot of those effects are default in X-Plane, so maybe they'll come to 2024. They are. Yes, they are. Afternoon, Cap. Just got back from seeing the Delta Museum near Atlanta. It was pretty cool. Lots of great planes, plus a full motion simulator that I didn't go in. Oh, yeah. Tons of money, dude. I remember, Huskers, when we were in Vegas for this year's Expo, there's a full motion 737 that you can use, 500 USD an hour. No thanks. That's insane, dude. 500 USD an hour? I could go fly in a real airplane, like a helicopter or something for that. What similar are y'all using? We are using Microsoft 2020 with the PMDG 777. Yeah. He got, sorry, I've been getting ready for the airliners show at the Delta Museum on the 5th of October. Nice. Enjoy, my friend. Huskers said he was just there today. 2020 is for my 21st birthday 6 months ago. Custom made. We'll have to contact them to change the CPU. Wait, they built the CPU. Are you sure that that's the CPU that you have, Captain DC? Or is it like an i7 14700? Please confirm. I think you've got your numbers mixed up. If that's a brand new computer, there's no way that they put an i7 4700K in there. And if they did, you got ripped off big time. So just confirm. I guarantee you it's a 14700K. If it's not a 14700K, yeah, you take that computer and you bring that right back to them. Because that would not be okay, in my opinion. Can fly an SR-22 here at my local airport for 400 all-day circuit flying. There you go. Okay, it's a 14i. No, you're saying i7 4700K. Are you forgetting the 1414700, or are you like i7 4700? Like when you go to my computer, what does it say? Cap, are you in iFly's Discord? No, I don't think so. Yeah, there's no way in 2024 somebody built him a computer with a 4th gen Intel. The newest i7 right now is a 14700, yes, which would make sense, you know? There's only the 4770. Okay. What is this music? Skip. That was salsa music. Yeah, wrong part of the world for salsa music, I think. Cap, what PC build are you going for the next PC? So I'm most likely going to wait. I think well, I don't know, man. It's either going to be a 7800X3D or the 7950X3D paired with a 4080 Super. I think that's what I've settled on. I like the idea of the AM4 chipset. So if AMD does come out with a new chip, I don't have to switch motherboard and all that stuff. I also saw an incredible bundle the other day. It was $1,000. It was a 7800X3D, a Rogue Strix B650 motherboard with 64 gigs of RAM for $1,100, which is incredible. $1,100 for your RAM, CPU, motherboard. Then you add a hard drive or two, a power supply, a case, and a GPU. So yeah, I saw an unbelievable bundle. So yeah. Captain Baloo, my man, dropping the 10 gifted members. Dude, you guys have popped off, man. We're at 36 gifted members today already. Holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you, Captain Baloo. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, guys. Please, please, please get some love in chat for Captain Baloo. And if you did get a gifted membership, please make sure you thank you as well. Incredibly kind, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just moved from Intel to a 7800X3D, and I won't ever go back. Definitely a great CPU for the sim. Yeah, the single core performance is through the roof, right? That's why the 7800X3D is so good, is the cache and the single core performance, you know? Anyone see the 7.3 immersion? Yeah, somebody was just asking about that, Pitchy. Listen, man, if you want my honest opinion, Pitchy, I just don't think it's worth it, dude. The fact that you have to buy the base immersion pack for $30 or $40, then you have to spend $15 to $20 for every aircraft that you want to add to the immersion pack, that's $50, man, to get like let's say you don't own it, that's $50. That's insane, dude. $50 to see like wing vortices and like condensation on the engine and stuff. That's insane, dude. I would just wait for 2024 to come out because they're probably going to add it. Cap, have you seen the CRT screens for the Phoenix? Yeah, I don't know, Jesus. Not really for me, man. I don't really care that much, to be honest with you. JJ dropping the 5 bones as well. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you. Says, I have a 10th gen i9 10850K running at 5.12 hertz with frame gen on, getting over 100 FPS. Yeah, I mean, I've got an i9 10900K clocked at 5.1 on all 10 cores with a 3080, and I'm getting what, 90s? high 80s, 90s. Parallel 42 just trying to bring back all the same shit they had for FSX, which is insane. Well, I mean, you know, quick way to make a quick buck as well, right? Chat, let's have a stretch before we get in. Now, do you guys want to see me do a proper Ryanair landing, meaning we're aiming for the 1,000 footers and we're smacking it down?
I have a 10th Gen i9-10850K running at 5.12 Hz with frame gen on getting over 100 FPS.
Yes, sir. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, have you thought about... Sorry, Ken, I missed that one. When will you be back in the 320? And when can you do some Atlantic Airways ops from the Faroe Islands to Keflavik and back? I'm not sure, Friddy. We just flew the Airbus for like almost 2 months straight. Yeah, next week we're going to be back in the 777. Then I think I want to do some cargo the following week. Then maybe we'll jump back into the Airbus. And then obviously for the week leading up to World Flight, we're going to be in the 777. Need to get myself familiar with the 777 before we leave as well, so. Cool, thank you, Fly Coco. I'm assuming you, okay, on my Discord? Nice, perfect, thank you. I'll have a look at that afterwards. If this landing is within the touchdown zone and under 1.3 Gs, you're likely to get a call from the Ryanair folks to join their training department. Nice. I can manage that one. Hey, Cap, would you say that the Thrustmaster Airbus TCA Captain Pack is worth it thinking about buying it? I mean, price to performance, Scoopty, it just doesn't get any better, man. You know, obviously there are more expensive units out there that you can buy. Again, price to performance, I don't think it gets any better than that product, man. I love my TCA Airbus. It's my go-to for all of my Airbus flying. So, yeah. Have you tried the FSS 727? No, I have this, like, mental block. I have a really hard time supporting FSS when they've kind of just left their Embraer series to die. So when FSS updates the Embraer series and I actually get what I paid for initially, I may consider buying the 727. But until then, I don't think they deserve any more of my money. And that's just a personal stance. I have nothing against anybody else who has purchased the 727. And if you enjoy it, all the better. But for me, it's just more of like a personal thing with developers. I don't like being taken advantage of, and I feel like we've kind of been taken advantage of with the whole FSS group. V1 loves it. Nothing wrong with that, man. V1 also loves the 727. Like he's publicly stated it's one of his favorite airplanes. So yeah, I would assume that he would probably like it as well. You know what I mean? So like I said, man, nothing against anybody that wants to fly it. This is just a personal thing that comes with me. Like I said, man, I've been burned in the past by multiple developers kind of doing the same thing. So, yeah. We're just going to, gonna hold off. Well, I just find it's funny that, like, they say, oh, well, it's a whole new development team. Well, if it's a whole new development team, why aren't they helping fix the Embraer series then? Why is a whole new development team working on a whole new airplane when the other airplane that you have is just basically in this, like, state of, I don't know, limbo, and it has been for a while. Will you keep 2020 installed after 24 launches? Yes. What if I want to buy the PMDG or iFly Max because the default Asobo Max looks promising and it's free? Yep. I mean, maybe best to just hold off, right, Vine? What's my vertical speed? Right now we're descending at 1,600 feet per minute. Love the look of the 727 IRL, but not for the sim and FSS. Well, there you go. Guess which province I am from. Air Canada 76. Ontario or Quebec? Maybe the Maritimes. Can I have 3? Who releases the Max first? PMDG or iFly or Asobo? Well, you'd like to think the 2 third-party developers will be first, but who knows? can have more guesses. Alberta or British Columbia? What's the Maritimes? New Brunswick, Halifax, PEI, Newfoundland. The Maritimes. Is the IndyBuilds 310 good? Yeah, it's free. It's absolutely fantastic for a free aircraft. Way further east? So what, you're in Newfoundland? Have you seen the new Geneva scenery? I have. It looks really good. Yeah. I already have a decent Geneva. So maybe if I get like a review copy, I can do a review of the Geneva. I don't know if I would go out and buy one. I don't really fly into Geneva that much to warrant me buying another one, but yeah. Newfoundland. Hey Cap, if you have the Quality Wing 787 and you have the 777 in the sim, which would you fly more? I don't know. Speaking of which, we had to take the Bravo Airspace 787 up again. I actually enjoyed flying that. You ever flown to Caraccio? I think so. Wonder when we'll get Bluebird? I would say first quarter 2025. Somewhere in and around there. Hey, Amsterdam approach. Nice. 121205. Get approach online chat, which should make things a little bit easier.
Departure good evening LM641 Bravo, 2300 feet, climbing for level 60.
Climb 641 Bravo, hello, climb to flight level 130.
Continue 130 LM641 Bravo.
Skip approach. Very good evening, Ryanair. 8 Foxtrot Bravo inbound Seagull.
Ryanair
Sugon.
Bravo, hello, information is Alpha, Vectors, Island approach, runway 06, after Seagull, direct to Sierra, Papa, Lima.
Alright, we'll expect vectors for the ILS runway 6 after Seagull, direct Sierra, Papa, Lima. Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Bravo, we have Alpha.
Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Bravo, correct, descend now, flight level 70.
Send 70, Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Bravo. Sierra Papa Lima, which is direct to the airport. Execute. Good. Sierra Papa Lima. And we're down to 7,000 feet, which we already have in there as well. Beautiful. I've got a week's worth of PTO ready for the 7.5. Nice. Can't even tell you how excited I am for the Bluebird 7.5. Correct. Yeah. Gap, I have a 5600X and RTX 3070. Do you think I should upgrade first? Probably the CPU. CPU, probably. The GPU is still fine with a 3070. Alright, we do have a speed restriction at Seagull, 250 knots. You can see we're inbound now. So that is good. Everything else is perfectly planned. The only thing we have to do, we're going to pause the music after this song. It's done in another minute and a half. The only thing we need is our minimums. So minimums on the ILS, 189 on the Barrow. So 189 on Barrow mins, good. And then our altimeter, 1018. Flip that over, 1018, good. And we'll pre-select 1018 over here as well. Good. Where did the Barrow is below 200? Yeah, because the Amsterdam itself is 11 feet below sea level, Mopar. Do you think a 4070 laptop is good enough for 2024? Should be. You've got native frame gen on that, which should be fine. The only thing with laptops is I always say keep them cool. Keep them cool. $11 feet below sea level, correct. Yeah, look. Airport elevation, negative 11 feet below sea level. That's why 200 feet is your minimums for your radio call out, but your Barrow minimums would be 189. It's like MSY. How below is MSY? All right, we're going to, it says we're a little bit above profile, so we're just going to send, we are expecting radar vectors, so we're going to go at like 1,500 feet per minute. And we'll pause our music here after this one. Should be good to go. Beautiful. Make sure if you game with a laptop, you keep it cool. Yes, correct. How is it below sea level? Well, it's just below sea level, the terrain. Meaning that it's probably at the coast, it's above sea level, but then it kind of dips down a little bit, you know? All right, we are now proceeding direct to Sierra Papa Lima, which is direct the, and we're going to bring our speed down to 240. And we're coming up on 10,000 feet, so we'll get our lights, start switches, ding the cabin. Beautiful. And we'll get our logo lights on and our wing lights on. Great. That sun setting back there should be a beautiful approach, man. Yeah, when the max comes out, are you going to be doing some flare ops? Absolutely. Yeah. For some reason, my GPU and CPU never seem to be going above 50%. Depends which game. Depends which simulator you're using, what game you're using. We're going to get some ground spoilers out here.
Double 1, 0 Hotel Alpha, runway 05, clear to land, wind Lelystad 080 degrees at 4 knots. Clear to land 05, double 10 Hotel Alpha.
Of the custom Ryanair cabin? Yes. Beautiful.
Ryanair Bravo to right, heading 150.
Right turn 150, Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Bravo. 150 on the turn.
60 Golf, turn right, heading 135.
We'll have all the scenery available once I download, like I don't need to download any mods, right? Which that one? Hey, I'm buying 2020 very soon, however, I have a few questions. Yeah, if you go to the content manager... 250 Ryanair, 8 Foxtrot Bravo. All right, 250 on the speed, get the ground spoilers in, continue our descent at about 1,500 feet per minute, should be good. ...2024 Steam pre-order is September 26th, correct. All right, let's get our ground spoilers armed, green light, auto brake is set as well, beautiful. And VAP speed 152.
2,000 feet, QNH 1018.
2,000 feet, 1018, Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Bravo. 2,000 feet, QNH is going to be at 3,000? What is transition altitude? 3,000 feet, so weird. 3,000 feet transition altitude, it's wild. My specs are a 3050, 16 gigs of RAM with a Core i5 13th gen. He may have to add some more RAM, sad. 32 gigs is probably going to be preferred. Yeah. He got finally able to join for a bit. Caleb, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yep, you know you can disengage the autopilot by applying manual brakes. What? Why would you apply manual brakes to disconnect the autopilot? Does this cockpit mod also add the effect to the windshield? Yes, it has scratches and yeah. Transition altitude is 3,000, but trans level is most likely 4,500 at EHAM. Maybe on the departures, yeah. Morning Cap, do you think 2024 you'd be able to do career mode streams, or is that not your cup of tea? Oh, we're definitely doing that, Zeus. 100%. Day one, we're starting our career, baby. We are going to be professional pilots. Yes, sir. Auto brakes? No, I don't understand what you're saying. You can play with the auto brakes and it does not disconnect the autopilot. I'm not quite sure. Left turn 135, Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Bravo. Alrighty. Looks to be like we're on slope now. We can kind of chill out our descent rate a little bit. Good. No drug testing in flight sim, correct.
What
did I miss something? What's career mode? Dude, go watch my video that I posted the other day, our live stream It's got a full career mode. You basically start out as nothing. You start out like not even having your PPL, and you got to like do missions and jobs to gain money, and then you actually have to pay to do your PPL and your training, and if you fail your PPL, you lose your money. Speed, sorry, you said speed 210, correct? Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Bravo?
220.
220, thank you. 220, chat. A little bit of ground spoiler out will help with that. It says TA is flight level 40. That's for departures, though. Yep, you know you can disengage auto brakes by applying manual brakes. Yes. Right. We are going to go Barrow, 1018. Good. We're slowing the airplane down, 220 knots. We're going to go flaps 1 here as well. It's going to help with the descent. And then we can shallow out our descent rate here. We'll go to like...
Run 8 Fox Bravo to left heading 090, clear, let's approach by 06, maintain speed from 80 till 6.
Alright, left turn 090 to intercept 06. We'll maintain 180 knots till 6 mile final. Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Bravo. Alright, 180 till 6 miles. So let's bug up 180. Good. We've got the ground spoilers in. We're going to chill on that descent rate here a little bit. We'll go to like 500 feet per minute. Beautiful. Do you have any tower or ground online that I need to worry about? Eham Tower, yes. 1923. So we'll get that plugged in. So I'm not fiddling with that. 1923. Good. Alrighty. Let's go localizer. Speed's rolling back. We're going to go flaps 5 degrees. Ground spoilers armed. Beautiful. Look at that, chat. Absolutely gorgeous. That sun setting. Would it be cool to do a career mode with a friend? Yep. Cap, do you know that pulling back on the stick causes the nose to rise up? I didn't know that. Thank you. If someone asks if you have your PPL and Microsoft 2024 comes out, then you can show for it. Exactly. Real world pilot, baby. Yes. There's our runway looking good. We are currently 8 miles. Alright. Loc has captured. Beautiful. Glide slope is armed. Good. And as soon as we capture glide slope, we'll drop our gear and start getting fully configured. Alright, chat? So here comes glide slope. So let's go fully configured. 152 on the speed. Let's go gear down. And flaps 15 degrees. Beautiful. And we'll get the rest of our lights on. Beautiful. Speed is rolling back now. And I'm going to throw our yoke cam on. I'd like to take a quick second to shout out Thrustmaster for sponsoring today's live stream. If you're interested in any of the peripherals that you see me using, don't hesitate to click the link down below. If you are interested in supporting the channel, if you are purchasing any products directly from Thrustmaster, you can use my code Captain Canada at checkout. Captain Canada for to help out the channel, man. Appreciate you guys. And thank you, Thrustmaster, for sponsoring today's video. Beautiful. Sounds are going up. Let's do it. My throttles. 119er230, thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Bravo. Alright, my airplane. Beautiful. Scope Tower, very good evening. Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Bravo, ILS 6.
Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Bravo, very good evening. Runway 06, cleared to land.
I'm giving you $3 to let everyone know that long lever on the dash lets the gear up and down.
Clear to land 06, Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Bravo, thank you. JJ, my man, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, my friend.
1,000.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1,000 feet. I'ma shut up. Let's go sterile Cox. Pit. Let's enjoy this landing, friends. All right, Ryanair, 1,000 footers, right, chat? This is what you guys want. I don't want to hear hard landing, smash. I don't want to see any of this. This is Ryanair, baby. Boom. Smack it in. Smack it into the runway, chat. Aircraft feels great, trimmed perfectly. Speed is fantastic. Wind is essentially blowing right down the runway. Very slight quartering wind. Everything looks great, friends. Coming over the highway. I don't know what highway this is, but I know it's a massive highway. Ryanair, baby.
Approaching minimums.
Alpine 14 Karl, uniform, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 0,
Minimums.
0,
Continue.
36 left, clear for takeoff, Alpine 4, 2 Golf.
100. 50. 40. 30.
Taxi.
20.
November 17 Alpha Echo,
10.
are you able to roll for?
Goes down gently, reversers are out. Decelerating.
Negative, go 4. Yes, go 4. November 17 Alpha Echo, next other going go 4, runway 04.
70 knots, reverser stowed. Kick off the auto brake. We're going to let this bad boy roll on out. I mean, that wasn't bad. I feel like that was really good. We almost painted those 1,000-footers, chat. Those were real good landing. Good landing. Alright, we're vacating here to the left. High speed. Beautiful. Let's open up our charts.
Sherlock 60 Golf for City traffic is vacating, runway 06.
This is Jim from Ryanair. You're fired.
Nice. Ground spoilers and flaps going up.
8 Foxtrot Bravo, welcome to Amsterdam, taxi stand, Hotel 6.
Taxi stand, Hotel 6, Ryanair, 8 Foxtrot Bravo.
Ryanair 2924 for
Alright, Hotel 6. Where the hell are we going? I think we're going all the way here. And I think we stay on the Bravos, right, chat? We go Bravo all the way around. Stop our flight time, 1 hour and 8 minutes.
You continue on to Victor. We use standard taxi routings at Schiphol, so we minimize the RT we have to use. It's also seen on the parking stance charts, but Victor is just straight through to holding point Victor 4.
Alright, APU's getting spooled, engine start switches are off, strobe lights are off, wing lights are off, taxi light is on. Beautiful. Standard taxi's on Bravo. Good. I'm sure if we're doing it wrong, he'll let us know. Yeah, there we go. Birdie Main, what's up, dude? Just joined after you landed. Great timing. That would have been better if we were on approach and you joined, but still. What a great arrival, man. Doesn't get any better than that for Ryanair. Remember, friends, if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. We're going for 250 likes today. So if you are enjoying the content and you would like to see more, smash down that thumbs up. We are live for the next 3 days. Today, Sunday, and Monday. We're going to be back in the 737 tomorrow as well. I think tomorrow we're going to be doing some... we're going to look at the new Aerosoft. They didn't send me a review copy. Surprise, surprise. Is anybody surprised that Aerosoft didn't send me a review copy? Anybody in chat? Anybody surprised? Okay, neither am I, so it's okay. So I got to purchase the scenery, and so we'll go have a look at Frankfurt probably tomorrow. We'll see what the Aerosoft Frankfurt has to offer. I'm shocked, I tell you. Me too. Me too. Just think we're driving to Europe. Use the right line in Eham. True. Yeah. Why isn't he surprised they don't get it? Because I'm very critical of Aero shit. They're not on my good list right now, and I'm pretty sure they know that. So honestly, the Aerosoft Frankfurt is not very impressive. Interesting. It's great scenery, but heavy on FPS, even with frame gen. I get down to 60, whereas any bit of airports I get 110. Damn. Okay. We're going all the way down here, chat. Hotel 6. We gotta go in Blue Line. Alpha 19 Whiskey Blue Line. Hotel. Don't buy it? Interesting. Understandable, Cap. Me either most of the times, yeah. Wonder if Aerosoft will ever release the 330. Who knows, man. It's doing a flight in the Phoenix. There was a rattling sound. The plane was not following the SID, and the autopilot randomly disconnected. That's not good. Cap, do you get the shaking effect in the cockpit? Do you get it by FS Realistic? Correct. Yes.
Squawk 2110.
Valencia, Viracuda to Victor departure over 36 left, station flight level 60 and squawk 2110.
Man, look at that sky color out there. Sun just set. Absolutely gorgeous. You guys down to do a night flight for the next one? Everybody happy and everybody okay with a night flight for the return flight? You don't get to fly all that much at nighttime, but even if they released the 338, buying at the trailer they dropped a couple months back was a joke. I mean, if you think about it, dude, we're getting an AnyBuilds 330 for free in less than 2 months. Like, why would you spend money on a subpar product, right? Like, you already know the AnyBuilds plane is going to be better. Even though it's a free airplane coming with the new simulator, you already know that it's going to be better than the Aerosoft 330. So, in my opinion, the Aerosoft 330 is dead in the water, and I think that's why they did a little bit of a backtrack. And they were like, oh, well, hold on, we're also doing the 330 Neo. Now, that may save them. That may actually get people to buy their product because they want to fly the 330 Neo. But I don't know. I don't know, man. The Aerosoft 330 is funded by the German government. Correct. Yes. Correct. Night flight, please. Yeah, we'll keep it live time. We'll get deboarded, and then we'll get reboarded. Shouldn't take us very long. We'll get everything set back up, and then I don't know what they're doing for departures. Let's see. EHAM ATIS. Hopefully not the 3.6s. What are they doing? ATIS information, Charlie. Main landing runway is 6. Main departing runway is 36 left. Fuck. I mean, at least we're here, chat. 36 left. We're gonna have to do the. We're gonna have to go out to the long runway, but at least we're here, so it's not that long. Thankfully, of a taxi. Where are we going in? Is this where we're going in? No. Coming up. Next one. Okay. If it's funded by the government, one would think it would be high fidelity. Yeah, right. Come on, man. We already know that all the CEOs and the boys in suits at Aerosoft pocketed that money real quick. Probably bought new Porsches and Audis. Night flight? Yeah, we're going to do the night flight back. Which plane will you be flying first on stream when 2024 releases? Not sure, man. I mean, for the first day, we'll probably just go crazy and, like, fly everything. Maybe we'll just do circuits and we'll do all kinds of stuff for the first day. But I would really like to jump into the Microsoft, I'd really like to jump into the career mode. I learned a lot about the career mode when I was out at the event. And definitely something that I'm interested in, for sure. All right, APU gens are going online. APU bleed goes on. Isolation valve is open. We'll flip you to APU generators. Good. Get ourselves into the stand-up here. Dream lifter, yeah. That could be fun as well. Will definitely be fun. And this is a walkout stand as well, so it should be nice and easy. Then you can play as Error Man. Hey, dude, I really hope they let us. Hilariously funny. Hotel 6 is the last stand, second last stand on our left. Right over here. Wow, walkout stand with Ryanair? That's rare. Oh, yeah. Big time rare. Nice thing about those default Boeings that are working title they'll be flyable. They are, yes, correct. Yeah, the Max was super flyable. Max was super fun to fly when I was flying it at the event, man. So, right, this is us. Hotel 6. Nope, that's Hotel 5. Don't mind me. Turn off our lights. Don't need to blind anybody. Here's Hotel 6, chat. This is where we're going. Hotel 6.
Sierra Papa Yankee for Victor, DS Spy for Victor.
Chat, remember the days when we didn't care where we parked and we just parked at the nearest gate? I gotta say, man, it adds so much realism trying to taxi and find the realistic gates. There's something about it that just makes it just that much more enjoyable when you actually get proper gates. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. There's virtual docking system here. 3 meters, 2 meters, 1 meter. And we will stop. Perfect. Park brake goes on. Upstairs, gens are on, bleeds are on. Engine number 2 is off, engine number 1 is off. Anti-collision light comes off. Seatbelt signs go off. Electric pumps go off. Probe heats go off. Yaw damper goes off. Fuel pumps go off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Schiphol. Let's go and request deboarding. Beautiful. What a great first flight, my friends. Very, very enjoyable. I hope you guys enjoyed it just as much as I did. We'll watch the passengers deboard the aircraft, and then we'll get set up for a return leg. We're going back to Dublin, so that'll be fun. Let's get some tunes bumping.
Ryanair 2924.
That down for now. Get some tunes bumping, and let's get set up for the return flight, shall we, friends? We are going Amsterdam, Eham to EyeDoc, Dublin, Ireland. All right, new flight, Ryanair. Alright, good. We are going Eham to EyeDoc, 737-800. We will be in the economy config, and we've got 168 passengers on the return flight, my amigos. Back this up here just a little bit. There we go. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Ireland. Ireland. I can't say it very well, but close enough, right? All right, let's pre-file on the network. There's our pre-file. Good. Right, good. Oh wait, you know what? We'll have to do this again. 36 left, and it has us arriving on 10 left, which I guess is the correct way. That's all good. That's all good. That is all good. Generate that. Perfect. I have to refile off my flight plan. This is call sign in use. Yeah, because I'm connected to the network. Silly. There we go. That was weird. Wouldn't let me file my call sign. It was saying, call sign's in use. Yeah, it's me. I'm the one connected to the network. All right. Looking good, friends. Do you think the Aviators Edition is worth the price for 2024? Depends. I mean, it depends how much you'll fly the default airplanes and stuff like that, really. I think there's a lot of parameters when it comes down to it. For somebody like myself, absolutely, I think it's worth it. For somebody that maybe casually plays the simulator, enjoys the simulator, I don't know, you'd probably be fine with like the standard version, right? All right. Should be good with a 3070, yeah. All right. Time to finish our stretch, chat. Mr. Midnight Maverick, good to see you, man. Taking down another round of golf. Oh, baby. I love that you've been on a golf kick lately. Have you always been into golf, Mav, or is this like something that you... Like, I know you're big into sports. I know you love your baseball. But is like golf like a new thing? Is this a new hobby that you've picked up, or have you just been for a while? Yes, absolutely, Caleb. You will be fine. Costa, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Cap, sorry for this question, but do you have any information if 2024 will be on Xbox past day one, and if yes, which edition? Good question. I do not know. Unfortunately, you'll probably have to go to the forums or actually ask Microsoft themselves. I'm not going to know much about the Xbox. Got you, Bav. Well, that's cool, man. Good for you, dude. You've been hitting the links, man. Is it expensive in California to go golfing? One of the big gripes that I have here is it's very expensive. Like, if you want to go to like a decent course, you're looking at probably $100 by the time you've got your green fees and cart or whatever it is that you're getting, plus some drinks and some golf balls, that you're well over $100 per round. Happy Saturday, Cap. Got a question for you. For World Flight, are you guys flying the 7-3? No, we're in the 777 this year. 777 PMDG. Very much looking forward to it, man. We're like 41 days away, dude. 41 days away from World Flight, which is absolutely insane. Average is about 50 to 60 bucks. See, that's not bad. It's not too bad. ACAP was wondering where I can find your settings. Can't seem to find them on the Discord. Views and info section, Pitchy. I actually just updated them. On the left-hand side, look for views and info. Y'all got a full 777 cockpit? No, we don't have a full 777 cockpit. We've built, or we are building, a makeshift cockpit. We do have an autopilot panel. We do have an FMC. We do have 2 yokes, 2 rudder pedals, some throttles. We're doing as best as we can. Yeah, absolutely, Mav. I'd love to go play one like right off the ocean. That'd be badass. All right, chat, I think we're fully deboarded. If we go to GSX, deboarding is complete. We're going to reload our sim brief. Good. We'll go to GSX. We'll request our boarding. Beautiful. And then let's jump back inside the aircraft and we'll start doing some configuring and some prepping here for the return flight. Get you onto bright. Thank you. Cool. Let's come down here. We'll go to our flight bag. We'll request data from SimBrief. Beautiful. Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. Amsterdam back to Dublin. Cost next to 12. We'll probably change that a little bit. Let's come down here. Let's go to our NITREF. We're going to do, our route tab. We'll do our flight plan request. Good. EHAM to EIDW. We'll select that. We'll set payload on the aircraft. We'll clear that. We'll set the fuel on the aircraft. We'll clear that. We'll select the routing. Beautiful. Give that about 10 or 15 seconds to run through it. Why is the event in California? That's where the owner and leader of our World Flight team lives, so it's just easiest to do it there. Route uplink is ready. We'll load it. Give that another 10-15 seconds. And then what we'll do is we'll go and grab our clearance. And we have ATIS, what do we have? ATIS information, Charlie. ATIS Charlie. All right, route uplink data is ready. We'll activate and execute. Good, cool. We're all set there. We'll go to our flight plan. We'll call up ground. or sorry,
Can I
tower.
leave you on 1463 back correct, report fully ready. November 17 Alpha Echo, runway 04, clear touch and go.
04, clear touch and go. November Alpha Echo.
Triple Tower, hello again. Ryanair 50 Victor Tango 8 is Charlie, stand Hotel 6, ready for IFR clearance back to Dublin, please.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, hello, clear Dublin. Bergie 5 Victor departure, runway 36 left. Initial climb by level 60, squawk 7340.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango is cleared back to Dublin via the Berg 5 Victor departure, 36 left, initial climb, flight level 60, squawking 7340.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, read back correct, report fully ready.
Port fully ready, thank you. Alright, ready to go. We'll throw our squawk so we don't forget, 7340. 7340. Good. Alright, down to here, departures. We are on the Berg 5 Victor, so we'll find that on our list. Berg 5 Victor, 36 left, execute. Good. Arrivals into Dublin. We will be on the Bags 3 Romeo for the ILS, 10 left. And if I was a betting man, I need to go here, unload, import, you. Good. Approach, 10 left. I think we want to take it via IFBAP. There's IFBAP, so we'll select that and we will execute that. Beautiful. Legs page, scroll through, make sure we don't have any discontinuities, which we don't. Good. Let's go to our NITREF. We'll do our perfinit requests. Let the aircraft fill all that out. Good. Just starting in California, the World Flight, but there's a chance we have a facility in Vegas next year for World Flight. Well, there we go. That'd be kind of cool. Who are all the participants in World Flight? There's quite a few. Is the Discord... Are we able to invite people in the Discord now, Maverick? 360 on the cruise. Execute. Good. Everything's good there. Go to our N1 limits. We'll go to our electronic flight bag. Go to our tools. We are going to... How the hell do I reset this? Clear. Thank you. We are going to plan 36 left for our departure. Good.
Contact approach for further clearance on the 121.205. Have one.
All right, he's closing, so we're over to approach on 121.205. Good. PAX will be on. We'll import the live weather, and we'll calculate our V-speeds. Good. Doing a takeoff. No D-rate. 51 on the cell temp. So we'll go 5-1. Good. Takeoff page, flaps 5 degrees. CG weight was 19.6. Gives us a trim value of 559, 5.6 essentially. 42, 43, 48. 41, 43, 48. Basically the same. Cool. Everything looks good there. I am happy with all of that. Beautiful. And now, passengers are on board. We're just waiting for the rest of the baggage to show up, and then we will be good to go, my amigos. Good to go. Gonna go home right now and work on the Discord till the B-Day party tonight. Sounds good. Wait, whose B-Day party? Your B-Day party? Have you seen the Copenhagen live event? I have. We've flown into it multiple times. Love flying into Copenhagen, man. One of my favorites. Yeah. Cap, do you use auto FPS or TLOD to keep your game at one setting? Nope. Friends B-Day? Got you. Okay. Well, enjoy it. Should be a fun day. Like Saturday birthday parties. You can get a little bit messy and you don't have to worry about going to work the next day. Hello from Eham Tower. Had to close prematurely. Have a nice stream. Hey, no worries, man. Thank you for the service. Hope you have a great evening, man. And thanks for the controlling in today, man. It was awesome. Love flying into Amsterdam, one of my favorite airports. Visited an event at ESGG one time. It was so beautiful. Eurowings charter ops. Nice. Can you show the GSX boarding sequence timing settings? I can, as Rito. Yeah. GSX settings and timings. There you go, man. What kind of birthday parties you going to? It's been a while since I've been to like an actual birthday party. Lars, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. May not remember you, but I finished my LAPL. Now flying is the dream. Hey, man. Congratulations, dude. Absolutely awesome. Congrats, man. We're still here in our simulators flying around, man. Ryanair, baby. Ryanair. I thought Dense was fast for the 320 and 7.3. Could be. Thomas. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude.
Hey Cap, I've been out in the field working with no internet and I got home yesterday and saw the update about Fodaisy. I'm
you.
so sorry, and good guy such as yourself doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, man.
Sending my best wishes to you and the fam.
It is what it is, dude. Unfortunately, that's just something that, yeah, you have to be prepared for as a pet owner, a dog owner. It is very unfortunate. It's very sad, but, you know, now that I've had a couple days to think about it and clear my brain, and, you know, the best thing that we can do is just give her the best life moving forward and ensure that she's happy and comfortable, and really that's it, man. That's my goal right now. So appreciate you, Thomas. Thank you for the $20 donation. Guys, get some love and chat for Mr. Thomas. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, dude. I think dense is just barely too slow, and very dense is too fast. How to install liveries with the Phoenix on flightsim.to. Put them in your community folder, Garen. Nice and easy. Slap them in your community folder. It was very dense for the triple. Got you. Small comfort, but at least time takes time. The best to prepare yourself. Not too many times it's so quick. Pets and humans alike. Yep, absolutely, man. Dallin celebrating 31 months. Says, hello, Cap. Loving the streams. Good work. Good luck with Daisy. Huge no floaties to you, Dallin. Thank you for 31 months. Incredibly kind, man. Thank you. I put them in the community and it wasn't there in the sim. So make sure that you're downloading the Phoenix V2 liveries. And make sure that they're going to be downloaded as a package folder. So you have to make sure that you're unzipping them. But yes, they should work. Just make sure that you're downloading Phoenix V2. You might have downloaded a V1 livery that didn't work. But yeah. 2020 Premium Deluxe is discounted, 50% discounted for only $60. It's actually crazy. There you go, man. Santiago, what's up, man? Missed the first landing. Did you smash it? It wasn't really a smash. 173 foot per minute, 1.03 on the G. Dead on that center line. It was a great landing, actually. It was perfect. Almost bang on the 1,000-footers, so. Piri Piri chicken burgers with fries on the way for lunch. Ooh, sounds delicious. All right, I think boarding is completed. There we go, friends. We're ready to rock and roll. So let's jump back up top now. Let's go and confirm everything looks good, which it does. We're going to 36,000 feet. And also airport elevation, we'll put 250 for our airport elevation. So there's 250. Good. Let's get our anti-collision light on. We'll get the passengers seated. We'll get the fuel pumps turned back on. And those can go on. Good. APU bleed. We do have duct pressure, so everything looks good there. We're on APU gen as well. Nice. We're good to go here, friends. 148 on that. And our initial climb was flight level 60. So we'll bug that up, and then runway heading will be 360. So we'll bug up 360. Beautiful. All right, and we'll recycle our flight directors just to make sure everything's on the same page. Beautiful. I'm going to pause the music. We'll get our sim sounds turned back up. And I just want to confirm that everything's been closed and removed, which not yet. All right, let's go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. And we're going to make sure that all the doors are closed down here. Return, doors, close, close. And everything else has been closed as well. Beautiful. That all looks good. That looks good. Go to legs page. Beautiful. Cool. We're going to reset our clocks. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Reset. Good. All right. There we go. They are saying bye-bye. And, we'll let him know we're ready for push and start. Skill approach Ryanair 50 Victor Tango ready for push and start Hotel 6.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, Q8 1018 startup and pushback approved.
1018 startup and pushback approved. Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. All right, we'll reset our barrel minimums. Beautiful. I'm just going to click this off as well so we're not picking up ILS frequencies. Good. Cool. Here we go, friends. Ready to rock and roll.
Sorry, could you repeat, please?
Would you ever use FS crew? Maybe. Justin, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Is there 4K and 8K ones? How to unzip it? You have to have an unzip tool. So there's 7-zip. There's a bunch you could use. Do you use FrameGen? I do, yes. Park brake. Released. Good. Sounds are up for engine start. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and start our block time. On. Upstairs, packs go off. And we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Beautiful. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. We're looking for 25% N2 before we introduce fuel. Just ordered a Texas barbecue pizza from Domino's. Nice, enjoy. I was thinking about getting pizza tonight as well. Some pizza with my neighbor or something like that. All right, let's introduce fuel number 2. Bliss, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Gap, do you still have the Mad Dog? I made a request last night on the Discord, but I haven't seen it for a while. I haven't flown the Mad Dog in forever. I still have it. It didn't go anywhere, but yeah. I don't know, man. I kind of overdid Mad Dog flights when I was doing them in X-Plane. It's just one of those airplanes that just doesn't do it for me. I don't know what it is. It's a decent airplane. It just doesn't tickle my fancy, if you will. You ate pizza tonight? I mean, pizza and Saturday just basically goes hand in hand, right? Park brakes on. Engine number 2 over to ground. I don't know why we have abysmal FPS right now. Something to do with VATSIM? Nope. Might be, actually. Might just be at the terminal. There might just be too many airplanes. Just passed my S1 controller theory test. Nice. Very cool, man. Congrats. Introduce fuel number 1. Try the printer for the Phoenix. I haven't flown the Phoenix, no. Haven't flown it since it's been updated. Cabernet called Charlie, dog that Charlie passed away 3 weeks ago. I know the pain. You'll move on. I really miss him, but all I can do is take a photo of him and on my wall, sad face. Yeah, it sucks, Max. It sucks that they're not around for longer in our lives, to be honest with you. It is sad. I do agree. You ever flown Copa Airlines on stream? I think we have, Erin, like once or twice. Would like to do some more Copa stuff, to be honest with you, yeah. Alright, upstairs, Gen 1, Gen 2. AP bleed comes off, packs to the auto position, isolation valve to auto, prop heat comes on, yaw damper comes on, Gen 1 goes on, APU goes off, start switches to continuous, taxi light comes on. We're good to go here, friends. Put this over to dim. Auto brakes to RTO, flap set to 5 degrees. Good, and then our trim value is 5.6. Come down here. Be good right about there-ish. Happy with that. Cool. Park brakes come off. No ready taxi 36 left. Scribble approach Ryanair 50 Victor Tango ready taxi 36 left.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, taxi Dublin point Victor 4, runway 36 left, via Alpha 19 and Whiskey, and Whiskey 5, close runway 36 ending.
Alright, holding point Victor 4 via Alpha 19 Whiskey, and we'll cross 36 center Whiskey 5, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango.
Alpha 5 to 83, taxi
Had 4 cats in my life, lost 3, so sad losing pets that you get close to. Yeah, absolutely, man.
19 cross 95 to 83.
How did you get that kind of stairs?
Golf
GSX.
Mike, there will be a Ryanair taxiing out behind, around start and push back approved. Unit 1018.
Push back and start
Nice flight. This is a nice flight.
Ryanair passing
Yeah.
behind, QNH 1018, Alpine 42, Golf Mike.
Kilo 427, runway 06, clear to land, wind 060 degrees at 5 knots.
Pros and cons with the Thrustmaster Yoke. I mean, I don't even know if it has any cons, dude. This thing is by far the best you're going to get on the market for this price point. That's for damn sure. It is just incredible, man. By far my favorite product that I own for all of my flight simmers, all my flight simming needs.
Ground is now online on 6121.805.
Ground is now online, 121.805.
1775, you can stay with me. Also Scandinavian 146 and KLM 604, you can stay with me.
I'm on the fence of getting Amsterdam by Fly Tampa. Fantastic scenery. Like, fantastic scenery.
Approach can you confirm KLM 601 as the city?
Affirm.
Alright, so we're going Bravo to Charlie and then across. Oh my god. What are we doing here, man? Why are we... Oh, that's my bad. I think. Wait,
to Bravo, descend to flight level 40.
let me go this way.
Flight level 40, flight to Bravo.
I didn't even see him. I thought he was going the other way. My bad. We're good. Nothing to see here. Unable. We're clear. I thought he was taxiing out with us. Oh well, what can you do? Alright, runway turnoff's coming on. Able to Dubai's on sale? It is, yes. Cap, are you excited for FS 2024 night lighting? I am, yeah. Looks incredible, doesn't it? It's not a 350, I know. Can't take his tail off. No comment, did he? No such thing as too much stretching. I will stretch to that. Alright, so it's going to be our second right onto Charlie, and then we're crossing at Whiskey 5, and then he wants us Whiskey 4 for 36 left. Good. Speaking of night lighting, I did not see much of 24. There's some that kind of showcased it off and stuff, but I think the main showcase and the main feature was the new clouds and ortho and imagery and stuff like that, so. Career mode series would be dope. Work your way up the airlines. We're definitely going to do that, David. 100%. Yeah. From a content creator's perspective, it's literally perfection. So, yes, we'll definitely do that, man. Just bought the inbuilds London Heathrow, and I love it. You can choose to have interiors or not for performance. Correct.
Clement 774, runway 36 left, Victor 4, cleared for takeoff in 060 degrees at 5 knots.
Yeah, maybe do a career mode every week or something like that. Yeah, we could definitely work something like that.
Scandinavian 146 behind the KLM Boeing 737 land weight. Runway 36 left, Victor 4 behind.
We're gonna go this way.
KLM Scandinavian 146. KLM 601 behind Scandinavian in front.
Can you use add-on Linkit for marketplace add-ons? I don't think so, Kevin. No.
Behind landing of Scandinavian 5 Victor for land away, 36 left behind.
Alright, let's get our flight directors on.
KLM 1758, hello, runway 0, effect silence, approach runway 06.
Like career mode every... Sorry, I got that, Erin. My bad. Man, these screens are still too bright, dude. All right, and this is going to be left on Whiskey 5. Yes, sir. All right, we're crossing Whiskey 5. Eat this, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Hopefully it's not 1,500 hours to be an airline pilot like IRL. No, I don't think so. I think you just have to pay to... I think you just pay to do your license and...
Hello,
Yeah.
Faten approach runway 06, information Charlie.
How long is this taxi? It's actually not too bad. We're going down Victor, and then Victor 4, and yeah, we're almost there.
8, descent flight 40.
Some controllers at Copenhagen have been online for 12 plus hours. Jesus. That's crazy.
Bravo, third lettering 090, cleared, ILS approach runway 06.
Left turn heading is 090 and secured to the island 0665 to Bravo.
Kilometer 58, descent to flight level 40.
Definitely would be up there, Kev, that's for sure.
1258 and Patrol 40 440.
Echo approach, Korean 370, distance 7,000 feet via Childerz to Alpha, runway 2, runway 0, set.
Kilometer 37 Zulu, hello, Factor ILS approach, runway 06, information Charlie, direct to Oslo.
Remember, guys, if you are enjoying, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up. 250 likes on today's live stream. That would be extremely kind. Most appreciative. What flavor is that? This is a new one, actually. I think it was called Berries and Cream or something. It's really good.
Check, are you able to vacate the runway?
It's a little bit strong, but...
Correct, we're able to vacate. And
So things will get better weather in 2024, the dynamics? Yes, they will. I can already confirm. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, roger.
This is Amsterdam. We are leaving Amsterdam on our way back to Dublin. Did think the cream road would be your side of thing. Should be fun though. Honestly, man, like I wasn't planning on doing it, Strody, but man, they're calling me?
Holiday 18 Mike, Golf continue.
Oh, sorry.
Scandinavia 146, 036 left, clear to take off in 060 degrees, 5 knots. Quick takeoff, Scandinavia 146.
Ground called me? Oh, we're already with the approach
40.
controller. Just remember the 21st night of September. What's that? Oh, that's right now? Do you think FS Realistic will be needed? Hard to say, to be honest with you. Hard to say right now. I don't know. Do you remember 21st night of September?
I was about to call you, fly heading now to 35.
Da-na-na-na. I thought we like missed a special date or something. Do you think the Asobel Max will be acceptable? Hopefully. Hopefully, man. Yeah. Air off. Thank you for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Aren't they at some...
Victor Tango continue to only point Victor 3.
It's only point Victor 3, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango.
Ryanair 360 descent to 2,000 feet, clear engine 018, cleared ILS approach, runway 06.
Aren't they all at the same location controlling Copenhagen and then change controllers every 2 hours? They take breaks? I'm not sure. It's a good question. I don't really know. I don't really know how one of those events would work.
Mike fly heading 230. Taken please on 10-3, sorry. As a 373, descend to flight level 40 after Papa Alpha Mike, heading 235. Roger, descend flight level 40 and after Papa Alpha Mike, fly heading 275.
We'll accept Simbri flight plans, hopefully. I don't know.
Clear for takeoff in 060 degrees at 5 knots.
Clear for takeoff, Dylan, 601.
Approach for number 57, Juliet. Can I pass in Juliet and over, call you back? Approach Castevens, setting 50, descend in flight level 70, dark Sierra, Papa Lima. FedEx 50, hello, effective status, approach runway 06, information is Charlie. We have info, Charlie, FedEx 50.
It will, the dev said it. Well, there you go.
Caravan 775, for traffic, fly heading 090.
Ooh, KLM 787 departing.
Nice. 46, climb flight level 130. 130, Scandinavia 146.
What livery is that?
And
Chat, what is that?
on Sierra 3.
65 to Bravo on the crowd, now 11805.
11805, Swiss Flight Bravo, thank you for all the help.
No worries. Holiday 1 is Mike, overnight bewijs from 3 left, Victor 4.
Holiday 1?
Landing on them.
Wait, landing successful.
Command 58, descend to 2000 feet, United 018.
This is the page, 118 here, and 130.
Gotta get here. Gotta get out of here for the second flight. My mother's currently doing a 15-hour flight from LAX to Sydney on a Delta 350. Damn, very cool, David. Hopefully staying comfortable.
Hello again, Alpine 42, Golf Mike with you at Victor, Able, Victor.
A nice with you. Haven't heard of with you in a while.
On the ground,
Let's hope like fly-by-wire makes the max better for 24. We'll see. Yeah. ECAP rudder pedals would you recommend other than the ones that you currently have? Kind of difficult, man. I've been using these rudder pedals for the last like 5 or 6 years, so I don't really know what else to suggest, to be honest with you, man. You'd have to maybe go to check Reddit, check some other places that would maybe be able to give you a little bit of a better answer. Did you already land? Yeah, this is the second flight. We're currently on the ground in Amsterdam. We're about to depart. 16 minutes on that taxi.
124.880,
Student 373, make a left turn now, heading 180.
Looks like we have control online as well, so we'll have to see which frequency he gives us.
Juliet, speed 220.
Speed 220, 57 Juliet.
FedEx 50, descent last 40.
The wind wing pedals look good. There you go. You got the Logitechs, they're decent. There you go.
Cut 37 Zulu, runway 06, state runway 060, release at 5 knots. From 1775 to right direct to Arnhem and contact Amsterdam, 124.180.
Look at all these happy, satisfied Ryanair passengers. Ma'am, you should be seated. Ma'am, ma'ams.
8 to right direct 330.
Ma'ams, you should all be seated right now.
M601, contact Amsterdam, 125.750.
Must admit, you'd be a great person to sponsor. Very loyal. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Is there an add-on manager that you use? I use add-on linker, yes.
That's a 373, descend to 3000 feet, connected 018. That's a 373, descend to 3000 feet,
Unable.
018.
Never realized they moved any update to the PAX cabin for 2024. Not sure, David. I did see passengers and a cabin in the MAX 8.
balance my call from 36 left, please take off at 060 degrees at 5 knots.
36 left,
Won't need add-on link for 2024. Not with everything in the cloud.
373 to right heading 255.
You might still need it if you because all your third-party content, right, JJ? You have to remember, man. You're not going to buy everything on the marketplace, so you still may need add-on linker if you know, like myself, sponsored by Any Builds and some of these other companies that have their own launcher. So you have to be very careful. You still might need add-on linker, because I don't think everybody's going to be purchasing their products off the marketplace, right? Hey, Cap, new to Microsoft community. I just started learning what Flight Sim and Sim Brief because I want to play VATSIM, but after I do the MIC do and take off at 5,000 feet, the plane goes wild. Yeah, more practice. More practice, man. I don't think that's going to matter. From what I read, the load times are 100 times faster. Yeah, but like... Line up and wait, 36 left, Ryanair, 50 Victor Tango. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, you may still need it. We're not going to, you know, I'm not just going to speculate that, oh, the load times are going to be insane. Like, yeah, I do agree with you. The load times are definitely going to be quicker, but it's the overall sim performance as well, right? Right now, I don't use add-on linker for faster load times. I use add-on linker because the simulator has a problem. It doesn't do a good job if you fly over like 15 third-party airports. It doesn't clear the cache, and that's why there's such a diminishing performance if you leave all of your add-ons installed. So that's the main reason I use add-on linker, is so that when I'm doing a flight, it's not loading in 15, 20, 30, 40 third-party airports that I have installed. 36 left, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. Right, Yocam's going on. I'd like to take a second to shout out Thrustmaster for sponsoring today's video. Again, if you're interested in any of the peripherals that you see me using, there's a link down in the description below. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for your continued support of the channel. Sounds are up, throttles are up. Let's go flying, amigos. Chrono's on. Slight nose down pressure. Toga. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive.
Airspeed alive.
Left heading 130.
80 knots.
Neutral. A little bit into wind.
V1, rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Heading 18 or 130. I make that bump 0 now. Pick up on the 005.
Auto brakes off, lock our gear. Retractables coming off. Runway turnoffs coming off. Taxi lights coming off. Did I remember to turn my packs on this time? I did. Just gotta turn that down slightly so we can hear ATC. Flaps up, position 1. Sorry, I keep hearing KLM Ryanair 50 Victor Tango.
Apologies if I said it incorrect. It's Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, climb level 130.
Climb level 130, thanks so much, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. He keeps calling me KLM and I'm very confused. Alright, 130 I think you said, or 150? Anyways, 130 we'll plug in. Flaps clean. Standard barrel. Standard barrel.
090, Seek 170 will take you through the localizer for spacing.
He thought you identified as a KLM.
Holiday 1 is my golf, contact Amsterdam 124.880.
124.880 for Holiday 1 is my golf.
Alright, there's our speed 250. We'll pitch for climb. Beautiful.
From 24, 136 left last way, Tele 125. Climb 57 Juliet to right 330, descend to 2,000 feet.
Man, look at the moon back there. Sheesh.
Approach, hello, Caleb, 65 Lima Victor 4. We'll call you back.
Alright, it's pretty much straight out from here. Coming up on 6,000 feet, we'll engage autopilot. Hi, monkey. Hi. What are you doing? Gonna go lay down on the bed? Okay. Daisy says hello, everybody. Says hi, chat. Upstairs. Dome light on.
Delta Sierra Land Away 04 Go 5.
Good. Climbing up out of Amsterdam. Skip.
7 Juliet, speed 160 to right to 0, okay, LS approach runway 06.
That's 030, cleared LS approach runway 06 and speed 570.
160, 88, full up. 550, okay, slow down, yeah, I'll just go to 180. 550, Victor Tango, contact Amsterdam 125.750.
I think he did it again.
50 Victor Tango, contact Amsterdam 125.750.
125.750, thanks for ETC, bye-bye.
Op my photo call for Mike,
125.750. I think that's what it is. Yeah, 125.750. Amsterdam radar, very good evening, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, 10,500, climbing flight level 130. 10,000 feet,
good evening,
run lights off.
50 Victor Tango, proceed to Koch, climb flight level 240.
Proceed direct to Koch and we'll climb flight level 240, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. Alrighty, 240 for us, and we are direct to Koch. Beautiful. I love flying out of Amsterdam because you usually get those nice little... They'll give you some shortcuts sometimes. Wing light can come off. Seatbelt signs go to the auto position, and we are pressurizing. All is looking well, my friends. Looking good. Missed takeoff watching food videos. Uh-oh. As I saw right now for my next flight, I should start the autopilot after I make it past a restricted altitude. Yeah, I mean, you can engage your autopilot really whenever, to be honest with you. I like to hand fly the aircraft for the first little bit, just to make sure that I can meet those restrictions and stuff, but yeah. Gab, you ever read, if you ever made a booklet guide to flying Microsoft, I would buy it. Interesting. Never thought about that, to be honest with you. I always say that, like, my streams are, like, as much of a learning experience, you know what I mean?
465.
Seems like those GSX passengers, yeah, so they shouldn't, they should only be active when you, like, open the door or go through the door. But I do agree, it looks like they're always there right now, but I don't know how, I don't know if it's not affecting performance when we're up here. I mean, we're getting 70 FPS, but the FPS was a little bit low on the ground there in Schiphol. I think that might have been some of the night lighting as well. So many lights at Schiphol. Found a 320 livery V2 with a custom cabin. Do I do anything different than that? Nope, just put it in your community folder, man.
Good day, Air India 529 are clear to red Faten Alpha arrival. Expect the runway 06, descent flight level 230.
Clear red Faten Alpha arrival, runway 06.
Busy Saturday evening in European simulated skies? Yes, it always is, to be honest with you.
Sputnik 6 Foxtrot, descent flight level 290.
Do you know if the PMDG and the Phoenix aircraft will be compatible with 2024? They will be. I don't know if, like, from day one Aviation Central, But yes, all of the airplanes that work with 2020 will go to 2024. Correct. 22 minutes from the gate to 36 left. Is that what it was? 7 minutes? Yeah, you're right. Damn, that's crazy. Just purchased TPR rudder system. Can't wait to fly them next week. Ah, man, enjoy, dude. They're absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible, man.
Amsterdam Center, hello, you're Condor 456 at flight level 430.
Condor 456, Amsterdam point, that's fine. Lufthansa 947, contact Amsterdam radar, 124.880.
Imagine the graphics of the 777 and the Phoenix in 2024. Yeah. Just hoping I wouldn't have to waste another 400. No, you will not.
Lufthansa 947, contact Amsterdam, 124.880.
You will not.
124.880, Lufthansa 947. Air India 529er, proceed direct, Schugle.
Somebody's coming in for an arrival.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango for higher, contact London Control 133705. Enjoy.
133705. Thank you for the wonderful ATC as always. We'll see you soon, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. 133750 for us on London Control. 33750. Wait, 705? Yeah, 705. 133705.
London Slow Easy 405 November on the AlexSiu Sierra, 5,000 feet.
Each 405 November, thanks. Maintain altitude 5,000 feet. There's inbound traffic to cross you above.
How was the preview of 24? Incredible. Just an incredible time, man. Incredible time with incredible people. It was just the whole experience. Something I'll remember forever, man. Yeah. London Control, very good evening, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, flight level 220, climbing 240.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, London Control, thank you. Maintain flight level 240 on reaching.
We'll maintain 240 on reaching, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. Is he keeping us at 24,000? Hopefully not. Heard an interview from Asobo saying that the aircraft can use 2020 flight model in 24, so it's up to the dev to update the flight models? Correct. Yeah. With the new flight model stuff, the PMDG and Phoenix will be like completely new planes. If they decide to switch them over, yes, absolutely. Cap, would you say you were the most surprising things to see changed that weren't expecting? Yeah, like the career mode and some of those things. Yeah. I wonder if he's keeping us at 240. Do you think peripherals will go up in price? I don't really think so, to be honest with you. If anything, they may even be able to go down because there's so many more people that are in the hobby, right? There's our flight path right now.
Hello, Easy 83 Lima Mike on frequency, passing flight level 255, approaching Etega.
Easy 83 Lima Mike, London Control, roger. It's District 1 Golf arrival at Gatwick, and squawk 0564, maintain flight level 35.
So like an altitude? There's no altitude restriction or anything out here, so I'm wondering why we've been kept at 24.
82 Mike, squawk 0564.
Maybe he'll give us higher here in a second?
I heard squawking 0564.
Are the graphics only good in the featured places, or are they amazing everywhere? Everywhere. Everywhere. I went to multiple different places and the ortho was just as good. One thing that I'm really looking forward to is the water masks. They've done a ton of like water masks and stuff. Man.
Desert 1 Golf arrival, sorry, I forgot the squawk again. So much effort.
0564, pen and paper helps me when I'm flying.
Yeah, I was mid-writing it.
Yeah, he might, Kev. I don't know, man. We'll have to wait and see.
Easy 83 Lima.
Kev, can you give me a flight plan?
Tango, what's your requested level?
360, please.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, climb to flight level 360.
Climb 360, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, thank you. Alright, 360 for us, friends. 360, good. We're not burning all that fuel. And altitude intervene. Is that a London controller stream? No, that's not Jamie.
Easy 405 November, clear of traffic now, climb now to flight level 190.
Will my third-party sceneries eventually work? They should work. So when I asked them, they were saying that they've tested over 1,100 sceneries and utilities and aircraft, and everything had basically worked already. So fingers crossed that yes. Now, that being said, scenery developers are going to have to start, they're also going to have to update their sceneries because they've got all new ground textures and markings and like all the landing markings and stuff like that, like all of that is going to be procedurally generated as well. So the more landings, the more tire marks and stuff and braking is going to be available, and you're going to be able to view that. So the developers are going to have to update that as well. Not sure if it's still relevant. Bus just around 737 door problem by using a chime button to turn the passengers on and off. I don't think that is that a thing. Holy shit! It is the thing. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we get better FPS. So wait, chime on and they're there. And if I do that... Oh, dude, that's why I was getting such terrible FPS then. So chime off and they're there. Chime on. That's a little bit odd that it's done that way. Chime off and they're there. Chime on and they go away and you gain like 30 FPS. That's why our FPS was so bad. I couldn't figure it out. That's exactly why. Thank you. I had no clue. You stopped playing 2020 after 2024 releases of the Phoenix PMG work flawlessly? Maybe, we'll see. Yeah. Stupefy, you win today's award. You have to contact Dan Barry for free cookies. Dan Barry will send you a box of cookies. You win. Don't tell him that I told you. Just go in there and be like, Dan, I heard I won cookies. Can I get them? Trust. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I had no clue that that's what that was tied to. Wait, you said that, Z Polo? Damn. I mean, dude, look at my FPS at the bottom right corner. 90, mid-90s, high 90s, 96, 94, 95 FPS. Watch when I turn this on. Turn it on, watch the FPS. It's going to go down to the 60s. Look at that, 67. So you're literally losing 30 FPS. That's why shit was so stuttery for a while down at Amsterdam. I deduct the cookies off Cop's daily stipend. Cap's daily stipend, yes. Correct. It's your international hidden trip door. Nice. Is DLSS compatibility confirmed with 2024? I don't know yet, Captain Stan. I would think so, yes. I think the simulator is native DX12 now.
331. Correction, 310 knots.
I think.
Just stand by. Air France 1202, London Control, roger, maintain flight level 280.
Maintain 280, Air France 1202.
Broadsword 830, Delta, that traffic seems to have disconnected, so you can descend flight level 120. Flight level 120, Broadsword 830 Delta.
Anyways, is my 3080 the mod for DLSS? Yes. It should. Fingers crossed. Some serious dedication from Nordic Vatsim today. Some of their controllers have been logged on since 0500. Which is crazy. What call sign is that, Broadsword? What airline is that?
Ryanair 750 November.
That's not me. I'm Victor Tango.
Golf, Bravo, Alpha, November, London.
Stand by. Broadsword 830 Delta, you can resume normal speeds. In fact, disregard.
It is a cool ass call sign though. Broadsword. Who are you?
I'll maintain 250 broadsword, Avery Delta.
I think some of the GSX characters were from Emsel Bus Simulator. OMSI. Could believe that. Yeah.
3341, descend, flight level 8.
Gab's all about flying cool sounding call signs like broadsword. Faten PR account 39 has been on for 14 hours. Jesus. Faten PR account.
Delta Alpha Yankee November Alpha Echo, turn left, heading 240 degrees.
Yeah, the OMSI bus sims. Good time.
240 degrees. Touch 341. Tom Jet 1549, holding short runway 25, ready to go.
Jet 1549, thanks, runway 25, cleared for takeoff, surface wind 030 degrees, 5 knots.
Moonflower is a fun call sign. Huh. Moonflower.
Broadsword 830 Delta, descend flight level 90.
Love flying the Nordic countries, beautiful. Norway, Scandinavia, Finland. Yeah.
Establish maintain speed 180 knots, reported
Sweden.
10 miles, please.
Seen them on Scroll Stream back in the day. Got you. Interesting.
Scandinavian 29 Charlie, maintain 180 knots and report.
A cheeky Edinburgh to Copenhagen, that'd be a good one. Love flying in and out of Edinburgh, man. You like Nordic girls? Yeah, you do. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Way to Dan's heart. Doing my first flight in the sim in a month right now. Nice. Enjoy. I was waiting for the sim for like 2 weeks.
And just state your intention. But if you can also
good to get back, man.
file a flight plan, that will help me out as well. I know you don't have to if you're flying VFR, but it just makes my life easier to create it for you.
Sorry, I heard something about Nordic girls.
KLM 125, what's your request?
Taxing out of Hartford, Connecticut to Denver, Southwest 73. Nice.
Current Center, Operation 252 with you.
Do we have scenery for Hartford?
Miles from Zanab, flight level 350.
Jules, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Control, so switch to Unicom brake.
Happy Saturday, my friend.
125, what's your requested cruising level?
Flight level 25, KLM 125.
KLM 125, climb flight level 350.
I think you like more than that there, Diddy. More than that, you do.
Scandinavian 29 Charlie, roger.
Alright, 35,000 feet, friends. Approaching our cruise altitude of 360. What is our current performance? Cost index is 12. Definitely gonna bump that up. Such a time? Oh, yes. We do. It's Latin VFR. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. Bradley International, right? KBDL, isn't it?
Tom Jet 1549 is airborne, climbing 3,000 for 8,000 feet.
Clearance, please, to Echo Bravo Oscar.
I just installed the 4070 Super and the graphics are awesome.
I've got Golf India Charlie Oscar Mike at Norwich. Is that you?
But everything feels slightly blurry. Is there a particular setting I need to change? In your settings, what are you using? Are you using DLSS? Try using TAA with FrameGen. If you're on a 4070, you definitely want to use FrameGen, Brian, and make sure you're using TAA, not like one of the DLSS performance or whatever.
Heading 240 degrees, broadsword 830. Turkish 341, descend to Alpha.
Alrighty, there we go, friends. 36,000 feet. I'm going to change our cost index to like 35. Give us a little bit better of a cruise speed.
Sierra November, descend flight level 180.
Yeah, it'll look much better on TAA, Brian. 100%, man. Look much better. Where's that crazy moon? Ah, there it is. change my view a little bit.
Foxtrot Bravo Alpha, Romeo November, Roger. You are
Look at that.
to leave the Norwich controlled airspace on track to Banham.
Look at that moon right by the wingtip, chat. Gorgeous. TA had been resetting for me when I had Microsoft updates. Interesting.
Turn correction, it's a right turn out from runway 09, climbing flight level.
Yeah, and if you don't have frame gen on, Brian, I suggest figuring out how to turn frame gen on. You just have to turn on GPU hardware GPU scheduling accelerated hardware something. I think that's what it is in your Windows settings. Make sure that that's turned on, and then that'll unlock frame gen for you in the sim.
Make a right turn out to 09.
Captain plans to do a community fly-in soon. I'd like to. Yeah. I don't have a plan for one, no.
Correct.
Maybe next month we can get to one, in October.
Turkish 341, turn right.
GPU accelerated hardware scheduling, that's what it is, Dan. Yeah.
Speed now, 180.
Now you're flying to, we're doing the return flight. We're on our way back to Dublin. Dublin, Ireland. Andre, 17 months. Appreciate you, Migo. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Guys, can we get some love and chat for Andre celebrating 17 months of with yous, baby? Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, there's a new BNA, Dominic Design, Nashville. But I gotta be honest with you, if you go read the reviews on it, it's not very good. A lot of people are complaining about terrain issues, texture issues. The main thing is the terrain. Apparently, like, the terrain is just all over the place. So.
Unicom 122.8. Thank you very much. Return 50 November.
KLM 601, monitor Unicom.
Sure we'll get an update, hopefully. Yeah. I just looked, I'm on the verge of my 7-year badge this weekend. Jesus. 7-year badge. Blame Dan. That's why he gets blamed, chat. 7 years.
Eurowings 9281, contact Amsterdam radar.
Strong homes over Liverpool and Birmingham. I was looking at that earlier. You can see them down here.
341, yeah. Turn right heading 020 degrees, cleared to the ILS runway 05.
Quite a big storm pushing through. Shouldn't be any worry for us, but...
Good Ridge 9281, go ahead.
Contact Amsterdam radar 125750.
Amsterdam 1575, you're range 9281.
Blame Dan. Dan's fault.
Shamrock 60 Yankee, hello to you. What's your requested level for cruise?
Dan's fault.
Level 340 for now.
Chat, we're cruising for 150 miles.
340.
6 years, 11 months, and 29 days. Wow.
Echo Mike 9 Charlie, you with me?
Go ahead for Echo Mike 9 Charlie.
Beep, beep, beep.
Echo Mike 9 Charlie, thank you. Squawk 5630 and maintain flight level.
I love doing Ryanair ops, man. It's a great excuse for me to just smash the airplane into the runway. Call it a day.
Ryanair 84 Alpha, route direct to Roslyn, and after Roslyn, flight.
Cat Morpheus, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend, great Saturday. Getting some flight sim time in.
Ryanair 84 Alpha.
So people were telling me not to buy the new Frankfurt scenery. It's interesting. Maybe we won't do Frankfurt tomorrow then. Does anybody know if KFC has gravy in their menu in Europe? I have no clue.
No, it's 05 right. You should have all this planned already.
Can commit some crimes and get a lesser sentence than that, exactly. Free chiropractic adjustments. Boom. It's part of the Ryanair experience, exactly. No need to call your chiropractor when you land. You're good to go. Gotta say, these Neutron pens charge up super fast compared to my other pens. Dude, they're amazing, Dan. Part of it is because of the USB-C. The other ones were okay. The ones like where you had to twist it on and keep it upside down and stuff. Those are okay. Having a USB-C and a little bit of a bigger battery, dude, it's the way to go, man. They're absolutely amazing. This can go from dead to fully charged in like, what, 20 minutes, half hour?
Broadsword 830 Delta, turn right heading 020 degrees, clear for the ILS 05 right. Right head 020.
You're keeping it on green, right, Dan, as well? When you push the button, it's green. Will you be doing career mode? Yes.
60 knots to 4 miles.
Speed 160 knots to 4 miles, touch 41.
Circus 341,
Yeah, good.
contact tower 118.630.
Keep it in green.
Tower 118.630, touch 41.
Like almost chasing down that sunset. You can start to see some of the weather out there as well.
Now, flight level 190, and it's a Kidley 1 Golf to
Over
Gatwick.
London.
Level 190 and repeat.
Sound issue?
Kidley 1 Golf Gatwick.
Kidley 1 Golf.
1 Mike arrival for Manchester. Maintain flight level 220.
Alright, we should be back.
1 Mike arrival, maintain flight level 220, 34 Mike Alpha.
Should be back. Still don't know what the hell's causing that, man. I have no clue. Like, I'm not touching anything. Nothing is being touched. It just, all of a sudden, it stops working. And then that just happens too? Something's fucking bugged, man. Some audio shit going on. I gotta blame Dan on this one, man. This shit didn't start happening until Dan built the capture computer. When did all of this start happening? Dan Barry. When Dan Barry got his hands on my computer setup and system, this is what happens. So, I'm gonna have to just go out on a limb and blame Dan. So, yeah. Bomb Tech, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Someone swallowed the mic. Solar flares. V-Pilot does that? Yeah, I've seen V-Pilot do that to a bunch of people. I think it does it to everybody. I don't know why, but... Or anybody using a mixer or something, I don't know. I'll look over the stream PC if you'd like. I mean, you broke it. You broke it. There's nothing. What are we going to look at? You'll break it even further. You'll break it even further, Dan, and then we'll be up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. Because then you're all the way in, then you'll have to fly here. You have to buy like a next day ticket. You'll have to fly here and actually physically fix it. Otherwise, you're just going to break it. It's a way to keep visiting you. I have something in my eye. It's killing me.
Easy standby, brake, Foxtrot Bravo Alpha Romeo November, runway 09 with a right turn out with takeoff, surface wind 040 degrees, less than 5.
Runway 0.
It is Dan's fault.
Easy 146 Charlie, London Control, hello to you. Standby.
Where are we passing over right now, chat? We are getting close to... We're going to fly right over top of Sheffield. What is that? Gainsborough? Sólríkt?
You're not in my airspace, sir. You're about to fly over France. Easy 146
Nice.
Charlie, squawk 7272.
We're going to fly right over top of Sheffield and Manchester. So that'll be cool.
Squawk 7272, Miller 1, Mike, departure, did you say, sorry, arrival?
A-firm, report when ready for descent.
Wilco and Squawk 7272, Easy 146 Charlie.
I need to go over to the UK, dude. I don't even want to go to like London. I want to go to London, but like I only want to spend a day in London. I want to like go up here in like the UK and stuff, man. That's where I want to go.
Broadsword 830 Delta, speed 164 now, and contact tower 118.630. Bye-bye.
Should be cool as hell.
164 and...
Pastor, I was born in the UK, Kings Lynn. Nice, very cool, Thomas. Dave from Sheffield. Matthew, 62 months. Absolute madman. Right up there with Mr. Barry. Huge enough floaties to you, Matthew. Thank you for the continued support of the channel, my amigo. 62 months. Incredible. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. It's a shame the sim isn't showing the serious thunderstorms we're having in the UK right now. We're not over it enough. It's a little bit over there, but... Yeah. Decap, late to join. Hope you're well, Chief. Doing well, Jody. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Oxford and York are probably the best places to go outside of London. Okay. He kept getting excited for the Oilers alumni in my hometown here in Alberta. Nice, Lufthansa 23 Super. That'll be awesome. Enjoy that for sure. Is Gretzky playing? He's so badass if he was.
Okay, descend to flight level 160 and squawk 1036, all 3127 Bravo. Expect the AlexSiu 5 right.
Love the 737 and the 777 PMDG, but I didn't realize the 777 was so simplified compared to the 73. Absolutely. Yeah, much more modern, simplified, exactly. Yeah. City of Bath, Bury, St. Edmunds, Cambridge are great places to explore too. Okay. You going to do an official Ryanair landing? I mean, we tried last time. We kind of got one. I think the reality of it is I think I land too well to be a Ryanair pilot. That's the general consensus around here. That's what chat's telling me. Nobody said that, by the way. The northeast coast is the best area of England, in my opinion. Okay. You successfully failed. Nice. Still flying to London? Nice. The wind shear modeled in Microsoft aircrafts give you warnings. I've never had that happen. Good question. I don't know. Now, keep in mind, Fernando, like you can go your entire aviation career without getting a wind shear alert. So, I mean, I guess it depends. I assume that they can do them. I don't know. Saw some 777 vids on shorts earlier today. Saw people complaining about PMDG sounds like G90 can't roar. I think it's just like the sounds over the last couple of years, sounds and sound packs have gotten a lot better. And I think it's PMDG, I will say, like they are a little bit underwhelming maybe. They work fine, but they're just underwhelming in my opinion. Famous last words, incoming smash. It is a night landing. I actually seem to land really well at night, but yeah, we'll see. Minus 600 foot per minute is better Ryanair not. What did we get? We had a 173. I don't know if you guys can see that. We had a 173 1.03G. It was actually a gorgeous landing. But Gap, why are you not playing 2024? It's not available yet, Brian. It comes out November 19th. Just shy of 2 months. I hate how PMDG is catering to Xbox and dumbing down their planes. I wouldn't say that is at all. No. I don't think that has anything to do with it. You can still run sounds perfectly fine.
November Alpha Golf, Sierra Victor Kilo. Sorry, I didn't see level. Maintain protocol 90 on reaching.
Hold on.
85 for hotel, descent.
Gotta get those numbers up, Cap. Those rookie numbers for Ryanair. Apparently. What are the chances of getting 2024 weeks before release date? There was talk about that, Dan. I don't know. Somebody was mentioning that that's what they did last release. So 2020, about 2 weeks before the actual release, a bunch of the content creators that got to go to the event got copies of it and to try it. So hopefully, fingers crossed, man. Hopefully they send me over a copy and I get to stream it a couple weeks before release. I mean, that would just be incredible, right?
Descent to flight level 120, charter 34 Mike Alpha.
You see the video of Ryanair smashing in the runway and braking hard, and then ATC asked the other Ryanair, why did your company land so hard? And then sent out cars to the runway look. I didn't know. That's crazy. I watched Jeff vid when he was in Arizona and I happened to see a familiar face. Yes. Yes.
November Victor Kilo, pass message.
If they do you know if they'll send Aviator's Edition or whatever? I have no clue, Sean. No clue, man. I'm assuming they would probably send like a premium deluxe version or something. whatever the most, you know, digital version is. Air Force Proud's preview is one of the most professional ones. Dude, he nailed it, always, as always, man. By far the best video. 6 minutes, right to the point, direct. Incredible. It was awesome. I flew Breeze Airways recently on an A220 from SNA to PVU, and I'll say it was a beautiful flight. A220 was amazing. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. I landed with Ryanair in Leeds, Bradford about 15 years ago in a massive storm. Had to be towed off the runway into a remote stand for inspection. No joke. Jesus. Why doesn't that surprise me? Alright, chat, we're about 50-ish miles from our top of descent, so we'll go to our descent. We'll forecast our descent winds. We'll also go down here and we will check out the weather in Dublin, see if things have changed at all. Winds are 030 at 9 knots, so we're still favoring runway 10 left. Going to be a nice crosswind, actually. So that'll be nice. Nice crosswind at 9 knots. Get a little bit of correction in there. No significant change. 1018 on the QNH, 15 degrees, so everything's looking good there. We'll go ahead and load up our winds. We'll throw 1018 in there. We'll go 1018 as well. Into there. Execute that. Beautiful. Winds are in. Shouldn't really change much on our descent path. 47 miles till descent. Good. We are planning for the ILS 10 left. 109.55. 109.55. 109.55. Front course 9-7 on the front course.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, when you're ready, descend flight level 290. Report number.
When ready, we'll descend flight level 290, currently Mach 0.79. Ryanair 50 Victor Tango.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, roger. Maintain Mach decimal 78 or greater.
78 or greater, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango.
KLM 125, number 2.
I tried the demo of X-Plane 12. I gotta say, really disappointed. Glad I didn't spend money on it. It's just so underwhelming in 2024 to think that that's a new or next-gen simulator.
Yeah, the aircraft just like plummeted to the ground, so I'll now disconnect.
Roger, bye-bye.
Oh man, my airplane just tumbled to the ground. Roger, bye-bye. We get some I Love Vatsims in chat for that one. So that's one of those moments, chat, where you don't really have to tell the controller what's going on. That's when you just log off and, yeah. Save yourself a little bit of embarrassment. Ground spoilers are armed. Beautiful. We're 34 miles till our descent, so when ready, down to 290. Let's spend a second here as well for the descent. Our descent forecast is showing Mach 0.787 and or 279 knots, so that looks good on the descent. Beautiful. Cool. Everything's good there. I just thought it was IRL. We've just died. Okay, bye-bye. Especially in such a busy airspace? Yes, exactly.
Stand by. Brake. Ryanair 84 Alpha. No speed. And contact Manchester Tower. 118.630.
Manchester Tower 18630. Ryanair for Alpha.
Easy 146 Charlie. Descend flight level 130 and speed 220 knots.
Descend flight level 130 and speed 230 knots, easy 146 Charlie.
Osprey 127 Bravo, speed 220 knots.
220 on the speed, Osprey 127 Bravo.
Easy 54 Hotel, check that you've got standard pressure set. Standard pressure, not the local pressure. And after day, fly heading 240 degrees.
240 after Dane, and we've just got some really bad weather, so it's just going up and down. We've got standard easy 540.
This is Steamer 219, just wondering what runway is in use for Manchester?
It's in the ATIS, but it's going to be 05 right.
Yeah, sorry, the ATIS wasn't working for some reason.
I won't get fooled again by X-Plane. Built from the ground up.
78 Romeo Victor, climb now to flight level 250.
Built from the ground up.
Number 247 Bravo, is at 240 knots, 5,000 feet, coming up on AyeDoc, so...
Reminds me of the Cross the Pond event. Someone called Pan because their screens turned off in the cockpit. ATC completely ignored them. I mean, yeah, come on, dude. Like, what do you, again, like, what do you want, what do you want the ATC to do, right? This isn't real life. Like, he doesn't, you know. Quite funny. We had a 737 forget to drop its gear landing in Denver a few weeks back. The controller had a good laugh telling him, telling the next pilot caution debris. Nice. How do you forget the gear? There's so many like parameters. Like the second you go more than flaps 15 and you don't have your gear down, there's horns and interesting. I'm pleased I'm not the dumbest out there using VATSIM. Oh, dude. We've heard some of the funniest stuff when it comes to like VATSIM and people flying, dude. It's yeah, there's some interesting fellows. We've all forgot the gear once or twice. I don't know, man. Like, have I ever forgot the gear? I'm trying to think if I've like ever forgot gear. I don't think so, because it's literally like gear down, flaps 15, like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever forgot my gear. Or like an Airbus, flaps 2, gear down. I don't know. Maybe in GA. I don't really fly GA, so I don't know if I've ever had to deal with that. You haven't forgotten the gear, but you did overrun the Chicago Midway. That was, I remember that one. Yeah, the zero brake pressure. Still have no clue what happened.
Thank you very much, Karl. Oscar Bob India.
Foxtrot Roaring near November, radio check. Stand by, brake, easy 146 Charlie, turn left, direct Mersey, and descend flight level 90.
Turn left, direct Mersey, descend flight level 90.
A lot of farm animal noises in VATSIM these days. Very intelligent animals passing by the entry exam for VATSIM.
Bravo, descend flight level 60, and after Mersey, turn right, heading 180 degrees.
Bet you XP has a taxiway takeoff. Gets me every time. Dude, he's a character, to say the least. That's for sure, man. I love him. One of my favorite content creators.
All stations stand by while I coordinate.
Alright, there goes our descent. We're going to throw on our auto brakes now. At least our taxi into Dublin will be far shorter than the taxi in and out of Amsterdam. We will be vacating the runway, and we're going to go for like one of these. Yeah, we'll vacate at like November 3, maybe go to Kilo, and then we'll come into one of these stands here.
Descend now to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1019.
I was laughing last night. XP was doing replays while still connected to VATSIM. Nice. Nice. How'd you get GSX on the toolbar? Once it's installed properly, it should just be up here. Or wait, maybe you have to turn it on? No, it should just... Oh yeah, GSX main menu. Go to the custom toolbar, make sure you select it here. Make sure you have it selected.
November Victor Kilo, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
XP hasn't streamed VR for a while now. Last few times I saw him, at least, it's been pretty watchable. I mean, maybe he spoke to the community, maybe he understands that it's just not... Like I said, man, for the user experience, I get it. I understand. It's fantastic. But it's just not at the level where you can stream it and be successful streaming it. Like, it's just not... People, like, it's difficult to watch, man. It doesn't matter who the streamer is. It could be the best streamer in the world. It's difficult to watch, man. It makes a lot of people nauseous. Like, for me, the problem is it does...
Tango descend flight level 180 and speed on conversion 290 knots.
Alright, we'll descend flight level, you said 180 and speed on conversion 290 knots. Ryanair 50 Victor Tango.
Easy 54 hotel, turn right.
Alright, 18,000 speed on conversion, so we need to change that. We need 290. for speed on conversion, so we'll go ahead and execute that. Good. So there's our speed on conversion, which we've basically already hit our conversion, so we'll do that. Change the top toolbar to Flow Pro, really enjoying it. Nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
Tomjet 4, Charlie Tango, under control, hello to you. Climb now, flight level 200.
Alright, but we're down to flight level 180, which is good. I wonder if there's any, like...
Hello, control, good evening, running 72 Golf Tango.
8,000 feet. I think we still have to do the procedural turn. I don't think we can get down enough.
Ryanair 72 Golf Tango, hello to you. You can climb now to flight level 70.
If Flight Sim gives the option between 4K and 8K liveries for the Phoenix, how to install them?
Descend, flight level 80.
Oh my goodness, Garen. Garen, are you using the Phoenix app or are you using FlightSim.to? Can I suggest for the liveries that you're trying to install, use the Phoenix app, the Phoenix Livery Manager, select 4K, go to the options, select 4K liveries. You don't need 8K liveries. Use 4K liveries and you just literally one click to install. If you're talking about the downloading them on FlightSim.to, you need to have some type of program to extract. There's 7-zip, there's WinZip, there's a bunch of programs that you can use to unzip a folder. Does the Phoenix Livery Manager include custom cabins? I don't know. Maybe sometimes. I don't know. Yes, some of them. What's the difference between 4K liveries and 8K liveries? I don't know, dude. 4K is perfectly fine. Like, 8K liveries to me is just absurd, especially with the amount of room.
50 Victor Tango, contact Dublin on 129.180.
129.180, thanks for wonderful ATC. Have fun tonight. Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. 129.180. Good. Could even use default zip. There you go. Yeah, whatever the zip is. Just make sure that you're unzipping it, because I think what you're doing, Garen, is I think you're downloading a livery, right? And then you need to be able to open it and then take the folder that's inside it, because it's going to be packaged in like a zip file. You don't want a zip file. You want it to be, you know, stalled the engines too early? Who did? All right, 129. What is it? 129.180. Dublin control. Dublin control, very good evening, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. Flight level 260 descending, flight level 180.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, Dublin control identified, cleared Bank Zone 3 Romeo arrival, landing runway 10 left.
Bank Zone 3 Romeo arrival, will expect 10 left. Ryanair 50 Victor Tango.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, free speed.
Free speed, thank you. You can unzip with Windows. There you go. Okay, so you don't even need to have like WinZip or whatever the hell those other ones are. Do you like the Dublin arrivals? I mean, I love landing into Dublin, flying into Dublin. Obviously, we're flying real time and real weather right now, so we can't really see much out there. It's kind of just pitch black, so. Windows will now zip, WinZip, 7-zip, tar. Interesting. I didn't know that. Is that only Windows 11, or is that like with regular Windows 10, just updated Windows 10? I still haven't updated my main computer to Windows 11. Only Windows 11? Got you. EDDF, LEMD, Air Europa, Real Life 738. Okay, GMC, that could be a fun one. We'll see. I'm still on the fence, man. People are telling me not to buy the scenery. People are saying don't buy the Frankfurt. It's not very good. I don't know. Isn't Windows 10 end of life soon? Yeah, I'm not sure when the date is, to be honest with you. Is the unzipped file named JSON? No. You've gone too far. Oh boy, Garen. Look, it should look like this, right? Like here, it should look like this. Phoenix Aircraft A321 IEE, like it should look like this. And then you open it, and then you should have like a sim objects file on airplane, and it should look like that. But this is your community folder, and it should look like this.
Dublin Control, good evening, KLM 125 heading out of flight level 230, flight level 180.
KLM 125, Dublin Control, identify, cleared bank 03, Romeo arrival, landing runway 10 left.
Dispatcher 3, Romeo arrival, and what's the runway again?
Frankfurt, I find is amazing scenery, just heavy on FPS. They just updated it though, so you can now finally remove static traffic and interiors, etc. That's good news.
50 Victor Tango, descent to flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. Alright, 10,000 feet on the descent for us. Flew to Copenhagen earlier, had a bunch of people fake engine failures to skip the holding. Jesus. What's those add-ons? What's those add-ons for the dirty front deck? They are the wear and tear mod 737. They're these ones. Now you have to do it. You have to do it for every variant. So if you want it for the 700, you need to do it the 800, the 900. But here's the link to the wear and tear mod. Oh, there's the link. Sorry. Now remember, for every airplane, and read the instructions. For every airplane, you have to do. So again, for the 700, you have to download the specific 700 one. The one I just linked you is for the 800, which I'm flying right now.
Dublin Control, good evening. Looks at 4884 passing 1,200.
Okay, 4884.
Can you plug your phone in?
Identify, climb to flight level 230.
Learned that lesson once.
230, looks at 4884.
I'm pretty smart when it comes to learning lessons in life. You know, if you don't enjoy something the first time. If it ain't broke, don't fix it on upgrading Windows 11. Well, exactly. Yeah, and like, what scares me the most is the way that they do the audio now. It's very different. Like, visually looking at how the audio's done, and I'm honestly scared that if I upgrade, I'll fuck something up and I'll never be able to get... Because remember, I'm sending the audio across computers and then uploading to you guys, right? So, I know exactly how to work it as it is right now. I don't want to have to learn a whole new system and get less over here or get Dan, tech support Dan, and not on a Saturday anyways. Remember the phone thing that was funny as hell? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't ever remember that. Nothing to see here, chat. Nothing to see here. Descending 15,000 feet, looking good. Cap doesn't pay me for weekend overtime. Correct. Creeped out. What's up, man? Welcome back. Hope we're doing well, buddy. Cap, do you only fly the 800? As I don't remember other type of 7.3s on your stream. Nope. I fly the 700 and the 900. Actually quite enjoy flying the 900. We fly the 900. Arguably, I'd say we've flown the 900 more than the 800 recently, but the 800 is just the easiest to like kind of like pick different flights all around the world because the 800 is the most popular variant. You know, I didn't even buy the 600. I bought the 700, 800, 900. I didn't even buy the 600. I have zero interest in that. Hey, Gap, hope we're doing well. Just a question with the 737. When I turn the ground power on along with the battery, I only get 2 screens on the left. Any reason why that would be? So you only get these screens, like the outer screens? I'm not sure. Do you have it set to like realistic startup time or something? I don't know. I don't know what would be causing it. Alright, do we have any restrictions? The only restriction we have is at ASDR, 220 knots. I'm sure we'll get some vectors here anyways. I can start to make out some of the coast up here.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, descent flight level 80.
80, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango.
KLM 125, descent to flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, KLM 125.
The 600 is abandoned? Well, there's still a ton of 600s flying around in the real world. A lot of them are like converted cargo stuff though, right? Like combis and stuff. Janet, how many does Janet own? I'd be curious to see how many 600s they own. Six or seven of them? Okay. Interesting. All right, we've got our restriction coming up. The aircraft is starting to slow down so we can meet that restriction. We've also got our 250 knot at 10,000 feet restriction. We're going to get our fixed landing lights on. We'll get our wing lights on here as well. Man, look at the moon back there, chat. That's bananas. The Canadian Air Force still use the Airbus 310. It was one of the last Air Forces to use it, I believe. They look immaculate. I think so. Isn't our, like... No, they have the MRT or whatever it is, the 330 MRT, I think, for the Prime Minister. According to FlightAware, there's only 2 600s currently in the air, both over France. Interesting. Cargo or passenger?
Victor Tango, clear direct IFBOP.
Clear direct IFBOP. Ryanair 50 Victor Tango.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, contact approach now 121.1 building.
Contact approach 121.1. We'll see you soon. Thanks for ATC. Ryanair 50 Victor Tango.
KLM 125.
All right, IFBOP, and then we're going to approach 121.1. Good. And we'll advise that we have ATIS information echo. Double approach for good evening, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, info echo. Just descending through flight level 10 direct IFBOP.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, approach being identified and handover, continue bound IFBOP, and descend out 3,000 feet, Dublin QNH 101.
Right, we'll descend 3,000 feet, we'll continue direct IFBOP and QNH 1018. Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. Alright, do we have frequencies? I already said all this, right? 109, I'm a good pilot, chat? Yes, 10955. 97 on the course, yes. Minimums, category C, 505. So let's get our spinner going here, 505. Good, 505 is set. And then our QNH 1018. We'll get that bugged up there as well. And we'll get it set on this guy. 1018, he's already on it anyways, perfect. Air Algiers, okay. How is Dan getting on with you flying the single jet? Sorry, what do you mean, GMC? Oh, the editing. I think he's got it edited. I think we're just trying to figure out how you upload 360-degree videos to YouTube. Can you do that? I think that was the last part of like us confirming. What is our approach speed? Our V approach speed is 152. Once again, same as what it was into Amsterdam. I think there was a restriction though, or did we miss that restriction? No, we should be slower than we are now. So I'm going to slow up here a little bit. I'm going to go bring us down to like 200 knots. Keep us on profile, but I'm going to go flaps 1. Going to help. What's for dinner? I think I'm going to get pizza.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, QNH now 1019.
1019, thank you. 1019. I'm going to leave it at 1018 simply because the simulator probably hasn't updated yet. The simulator updates usually 10-15 minutes after like a bigger VATSIM update. So we're just going to leave that as is right now. There's us coming in. Beautiful. We're starting to slow her down. Good. We're staying on track and course as well. Domino's, Papa John's. No, going to try a new place. They're like a new franchise that opened up, but I've been hearing really, really good things about them. And they're wood-fired pizzas. And it's a new chain. They make like Neapolitan. They're Neapolitan style, which honestly, I don't know if I'm a fan of yet or not. I've only tried a couple. I had them once last week. I tried it. I got a coupon in the mail to try it, so I tried it. Yeah, they have a deal right now. You get like 4 little individual pizzas. So I asked my neighbor if he wanted to try it, and he was down. So they got like 4 little like personal size pizzas. You get 4 of them. I think it was like for $20 or $25 with 2 dips. So I'll be able to try a couple more of them, see if I'm a fan. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set. Approach speed is selected as well. Everything's good. We're coming in here. We're going to make our 2 left turns now from IFBAP. You can see here we go IFBAP and then to Suboff, and then we're good. So there's IFBAP, Suboff. We're descending down to 3,000. Good. Have you tried White Castle Cap, or did you not have it in Canada? We don't have it in Canada. I was going to try it when I was in Las Vegas, and the line was so long, and basically everybody that I was with just convinced me that it wouldn't be worth it anyways, so I did not try it. A little bit sad, but I felt like I really didn't miss all that much. I know, like, I'm not even going there thinking that, like, I'm gonna enjoy it. I just want to try it to say that I've tried it. As somebody that grew up, like, watching Harold and Kumar go to White Castle, like, I feel like I need to try it once in my life. Maybe we're going to be in California here for World Flight in the next. Dan, can you do me a favor? Can you see if are there any White Castles in California? There has to be, right? I wonder if there's anything close to Maverick or close to where we're going to be staying. Maybe go in there one night, extra greasy. Get a couple sliders. Peace out. Cleared ILS approach 10 left, number 1, report established. Cleared ILS approach 10 left, will report fully established. Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. Towers online, 18.6. Tuned to that now. 18.6. Good. There's one in Detroit. Made the 7-hour drive from Peterborough to Detroit just for White Castle and to visit the hardcore pawn shop on 8 Mile. Nice. How was it? Have you seen Impractical Jokers? They did an episode at White Castle. I have seen that. I didn't see the episode though, but I have seen the show. Let's arm our approach. Bring our speed back 190. Go flaps 5 degrees. Beautiful. And we're about to capture. Oh, we already have it. Glide slope and localizer. Approach Ryanair 50 Victor Tango fully established. 10 left.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, thank you for your approach number 1. Contact the tower for landing 118.6, boy.
Continue approach over to tower 18.6 for landing. Thanks for running full ATC. We'll see you soon. Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. Beautiful job with the ATC as usual. If you guys ever want to fly somewhere with awesome ATC, Dublin is the place. They always do great work. Tower hello, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, ILS 10 left.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, Dublin, Tower hello, surface wind 030 degrees 9 knots from a 10 left, cleared to land.
10 left, cleared to land, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, thank you. Alright, 11 miles, bump that speed back to 180. I'm just going to get all of the lights on now so I don't have to worry about all that. Boom, 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 all the lights are on, beautiful. I think I'm doing Texas Roadhouse tonight. Nice. I thoroughly enjoyed my time at Texas Roadhouse when we were there in California. Got a nice steak, that bread with the cinnamon butter. Like, it's just ridiculous that you sit down to bread and cinnamon butter. That kind of fucked with me a little bit. I was like, this feels like dessert. And then the fact that you can order And then you can, nearest White Castle in LA is apparently Vegas. Okay, so they don't have them there then. Yeah, it was just weird. And then the baked potato, like you can get a baked sweet potato with like chocolate syrup and marshmallows on it with your steak. That's fucked up, dude. Sorry. Excuse my language. Pardon my French. That's crazy to me. Baked potato with marshmallow, a baked sweet potato with marshmallow and chocolate. Get that with your steak. What? That's insanity. Reynolds, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. 2,500, gear down, flaps 15. Final approach speed today, friends, 152. Plug it in, get it in, ready to go. Let's get the dome light off. Look at that moon, man. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. We're going to want our ground charts open. There we go. He's going to probably give us our own stand, so that'll be good. Let's go flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. Everything else is set. Ground spoilers are armed. We're ready to go here, friends. I am going to take control of the throttles. Good. I'm going to throw it over to the joystick cam, yoke cam. I'm going to take a quick second to shout out again our sponsor today, Thrustmaster. Thank you very much, Thrustmaster, for your continued support of the channel. Guys, let's get some no floaties in chat for Thrustmaster. And if you're interested in any of the peripherals that you see me using, you can always check that out in the description down below. No floaties, and big shout out to Thrustmaster for their continued support of the channel. Let's do this, friends. My airplane. Good. High throttles, everything's looking great. Slight, like, quartering crosswind right now, 24 knots. That should change here a little bit. Now, this is Ryanair. Just everybody keep that in mind. It's a night landing, but it is Ryanair. Wind is really starting to blow me off now. Thrustmaster left a dent in my wallet. Hey man, as long as you're happy, right? 1,000 feet. We got the real Diddy Combs in chat from his prison cell. He likes to watch flight sim content from his prison cell. Touchdown zone optional. From what I've seen, they're pretty good at hitting the touchdown zone. They're just not very good at flaring. Non-existent flares. That is pretty windy, chat, and it's a little bit gusty. Definitely feel it on the controls. Speed got a little bit low there. We're gonna watch that. Thank you. Now don't mind the glide slope. We're gonna be flying Pappies. The glide slope and the Pappies are a little bit off on this one.
Approaching minimums.
Man, all over the place, chat. Yeah, don't pay attention. We're fine. We're Pappies. Don't worry. Don't worry. Please shut your face. That's a 12-knot crosswind, chat.
100.
This one's going to be gnarly. Hang tight.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh my dear Lord, the wind is all over the place. Oh, it's just going to... Oh my...
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
We're not even going to try that. Don't be stupid. Go around. Stupid. I don't know what the hell happened there, chat. Don't be stupid. Don't be lazy. Flaps 5 degrees. Gear up.
Tango Delta.
Brother Trent 59 Delta, are you able to Sierra 6 for departure?
Yeah, Sierra 6 is possible, yes. Upper word of Tango Delta.
Brother Trent 59 Delta, departure, hold Sierra 6 for my 10 right.
Watching hold Sierra 6 for my 10 right.
KLM 125, surface wind 030 degrees, 9 knots for my 10 left, clear to land.
Clear left to land, KLM 125.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, flight standard missed approach.
Missed approach, yes, for Ryanair 50 Victor Tango.
I'm Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, contact Dublin 121.1, bye.
121.1, thanks, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. That was crazy. LNAV, autopilot. Will you work, LNAV? I think it'll work.
Hi, Ryanair 935, I have no flight plan.
There we go. I think it'll work. Okay. Back up into the flight deck. That was double approach Ryanair 50 Victor Tango's on the go around.
You're still on tower frequency.
Oh, my bad, sorry. Okay, lock the gear. Double approach Ryanair 50 Victor Tango on the go around.
50 Victor Tango, no again, turn left heading 280.
Left turn 280 Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. Sheesh, man. Dude, I don't even know what happened there. I really don't even know what happened with that one. I don't know why the aircraft behaved like that. Like, I kicked one way and the airplane went... don't know, chat. Just good go around. Minus the airspeed low, but good go around.
Ryanair 1976, continue any calm altitude space, bye.
Where am I heading? Why is, like, nothing going? Heading cell, please. Thank you. Alright, there was a speed restriction for 200 knots. That's why I'm keeping it at 190. We can go flaps 1 at 190. Maybe bump it up to 200. You're of Moby Flight, you can get a profile to use your mini FCU to work with the Boeing aircraft. It'd be interesting. I'm honestly just going to wait for the the WinWing CDUs and stuff like that that's coming out. Screwed up the crosswind physics of Microsoft. For sure got you. I'm kind of like, I've been getting a lot better with them, John, but that was just weird. I think what happened was like it almost felt like the weather spun from the complete other direction, which I've been having issues with. I've been having issues with my weather, like doing this, like at like 50 feet or 100 feet. The winds will literally just like shift 100 degrees or 90 degrees in the other direction. And I'm wondering if that's what happened. I don't know. I wasn't really looking at the wind, but that's what it felt like on my controls, at least. Because I went to go kick the rudders over to the right, and it didn't do that. Also, did you reset your barrow after you said you were holding off changing it? My barrow, yeah, it's set 1018. It's 2024 new game, or does it have an update? It's a new game. New sim. I'm just going to program in the arrival.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, you can maintain high speed on downwind if you wish. I'll have a left turn for you for Suba for 1 European. Ryanair 50 Victor Tango approach.
Sorry, go ahead for 5 Victor Tango.
Speed on the downwind, and I'll have a left turn for you for soup off 10 Beavis.
Okay, we'll continue down when you'll have a left turn for us. Thanks, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. Okay, there we go. We're good. We got it in. Speed's changed just a little bit, 151 on the approach. So we're good. Bump our speed up to 210. That was just a wild approach in general, man. Winds were kind of all over the place. Made the right call. We were starting to sweep like... Yeah, it was just weird. Weird approach. I think we'll do much better this time. RL knows would align with the runway and the downwind wing would lose lift, not be weather vaning. Got you. Okay. Sure, Specchio. Yeah.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, left turn heading 250.
Left turn 250, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. As I've always mentioned, man, I don't think X-Plane's going anywhere either. I think it has an extremely loyal following and fan base. I don't see it going anywhere. I don't think it's ever going to have the market share that it once had. And I don't think that it'll ever be like, you know... my main concern about X-Plane is just like, you know, if you're a developer, how do you develop for, you know, like as I've always said, how do you develop for a community of 1,000 versus a community of like 20,000, right? I would like to think that Microsoft probably has 20 times the user, and I think that's like I think that's actually probably a low number. It probably has more than that, but if you're a developer and you're in this industry and business to make money, how do you develop for X-Plane and not develop for Microsoft Flight Simulator? And that's where I would be worried about as like an X-Plane user, is just how stale is it going to become? Because eventually you're going to want more aircraft, you're going to want better aircraft, you're going to want different versions of things, and if nobody's developing for X-Plane, that's where it becomes, you know. And then at that you have the cost, right? You know, you can literally buy a Phoenix A319, 320, and 321, 3 airplanes for the price of 1 airplane in Microsoft, in X-Plane. There's other things like that. Left turn 130, roll report established, ILS 10 left, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. That's where I would be concerned as like an X-Plane user. That's where it would be, damn, you know, like I'm missing out on all these great add-ons. Synaptic E220, PMDG Max, 777s, Q400s, A350s, and things like that, you know? That's where I think you're going to miss out. Not so much the sim. The sim is a sim, man. You can make it what you want out of it. Really doesn't matter. The add-ons, the third-party add-ons and stuff is what really makes the simming experience a genuine experience. And I mean, I can confirm as somebody who's been doing flight sims since I was sitting on my grandfather's lap and not knowing what the hell was going on, I have never felt immersed in a world and in the environment like I have been in Microsoft. Especially with the add-ons, the visuals, everything about it. It's incredible. But I also understand for every other perspective as well, you know? 151 on the approach. We're looking good. We're currently 16 miles out, so I'm going to keep that speed up. Keep it up at 210. Do you know if Active Sky is any good? You just don't need it. Not for Microsoft. For X-Plane, I've heard good things, but for Microsoft, you just don't need it, man. It's one of those add-ons that's just not needed. All right, localizer's captured. We'll arm our approach. Glide slope gets armed in white. Beautiful. That's the reason devs should stick with X-Plane. With those add-ons, there's always going to be relevance. I'm proud of Flight Factor and Tolos for sticking with it and keeping the sim relevant. Yeah, but exactly, Specchio. I mean, Like, they're the only two developers basically developing right now. Yeah, you have a few scenery developers that are also making some things, but you know, I would say 90 to 95% of the community is developing for Microsoft. Again, if you're developing and you're developing for money, who would you choose? You have an audience of potentially 20,000 people versus an audience of maybe 1,000 people. Obviously, you're going to choose to develop to the bigger and broader and greater audience, right? And Tolus is one of those like weird things. And I don't mean this in a negative manner, but I don't think Tolus would survive in a Microsoft environment. I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't mean that in a rude way. It's just Tolus sounds, texturing, modeling, it's just not on point with today's standards. And I think Tolus, where they really have people sold, is the system depth and that type of stuff that you get with their aircraft. That's what Tolus is more known for. And I think just there's too many developers in the X-Plane world that have done a great job doing both. You know what I mean? I just don't think like a Tolus or a Flight Factor would survive. Tolus's texturing and modeling has to be some of the worst in any third-party aircraft I've ever seen. Again, not being rude, just speaking the truth. Go look at like their flaps and their texturing and the modeling. It's awful, awful. So I just don't think there is another environment. So yes, we forgot to report fully established. We are now fully established, and we'll go over to tower on 18.6. Ryanair 50 Victor Tango.
No worries.
Right, 18.6 for us. Beautiful.
Now,
Tolus makes great aircraft. You're not buying... I think most people are not buying a Tolus aircraft for the texturing or the modeling or the sounds. They're buying a Tolus aircraft for the system depth, which I completely understand. But again, I think we're also in a point now where people expect more and want more, especially when it comes to this simulator visually. People expect more nowadays, right? And also, we're in 2024. Tower, hello, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, back on the ILS, 10 left.
Ryanair 50 Victor Tango, Dublin, Tower, hello, surface winds about 30 degrees and 9 knots, from my 10 left, clear to land.
10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. All right, beautiful flaps, 25 degrees, coming up through 2,000 feet. We are now hopefully looking good again. Flaps 30, no more go-rounds. I've heard at Ryanair if you have to do 2 go-rounds, you immediately get fired because you're burning too much fuel. Costs way too much money. All right, Yoke Cam's coming back on. I'd like to take a second shout-out and chance for our wonderful sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in any of the peripherals that you see me using, you can always check the link in the description down below. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for your continued support of this channel. I think we're already recording, are we not? Yeah, we're already recording, so we may be able to watch the go-around and see how bad we fuck that up. My throttles, my airplane, enjoy the aircraft, enjoy the arrival. Hopefully this doesn't betray me. Remember, if we get a glide slope call out, don't worry, it's fine. The winds seem to be a little bit less gnarly this time. Fingers crossed. Maybe spoke too soon. Don't get fired. 1,000 feet. It's still a crosswind, but it's not so gnarly like gusting and pushing me. Ah, there it goes though. Now I can feel it. Oh yeah, there she goes. 16 knots, 15 knots. Alright, Pappies, don't listen to glide slope, we're on Pappies.
minimums.
Continue.
Glide slope.
Yeah.
Glide slope.
Yeah.
Glide slope.
Don't worry about that, chat. Again, we're flying pappies. We're all good. This feels much better this time around.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, hold it, hold it. Did you get down? Jesus Christ. Goes down gently, reverses route, struggling on that center line. God, that needed so much aileron. So much aileron into wind to get that to do what you want it to do. And at that, we kind of over-flared it, to be completely honest with you. A little bit of an over-flare. Interesting, man. That is some interesting weather. I've, like...
Runner 50 Victor Tango, vacate left November, taxi November, Kilo, Delta Sierra, stand 111 Romeo, good day.
Alright, we'll continue, exit left, November, right, Kilo, Delta Sierra, stand 111 Romeo. Thank you for the ATC, Ryanair 50 Victor Tango. Alright, lights, APU strobes off, runway turnoffs and landing, wing lights are off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Dublin. Lights are off. That's good. Okay, good. Sheesh, man. GSX 135
from Sierra 6, surface wind 030 degrees, 9 knots, 21 0 right, clear for takeoff, bye.
Bye-bye.
We'll just have to go find the gate. 111 Romeo. Where is that, chat? 111 Romeo. Delta Sierra 1111 Romeo. All the way at the top. Alright, cool. We're good. Thank you, Street Cap. Well done on landing. It was interesting, man. That was an interesting one. Definitely a smoother approach than our first one, but again, room for improvement, that's for sure. That was some gnarly ass wind, dude. I felt like the correction was better on that one. Kicking the rudder. It still amazes me how much aileron you have to put into wind. I don't know if it's like that in real life. It would be a great question to ask like Flight Deck to Sim or something like that, but like that seemed like an insane amount of aileron into wind to get the aircraft to kind of level itself. And even then it ended up like our ass kind of blew off. It was an interesting one, man. Was an interesting one, that's for sure. Landing rate was nice though, 133.100G, but I mean you can even see like 2 degrees left side slip, 14 degree crosswind. Gnarly, dude. I feel that the Phoenix does a better job dealing with crosswinds than the 737 does. This feels insanely slippery. And again, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if that's real life, I don't know if it's like that, but it just feels insanely slippery, man. Oops, that's my fault. I did the thing. What stand are you? 111 Charlie. Where's Romeo? This one then. 111 Romeo. Good. Alright, stop the recording. What we can do is we can just get everything ready to go, so we don't have to keep you guys here forever. We'll just put all the flaps down and get everything back ready to go. Pull her up at the stand. Wonderful. Go down here, we'll close this, good. I can't find the stand, I can't select it, so we'll just have to. PMDG is kind of weird on the final crosswinds, it's very weird. It does okay with like smaller crosswinds, but like when you have things like that, like the 14 to 20 knots, like it's insanity. It is insanity. Okay. Let's get all the lights back on. And what we'll do for replay purposes, guys, is we will bring the time back so we can actually see it. Otherwise, we'll just be not seeing anything. So we'll hit the replay button. So here is here's the first go around.
Light slope minimums.
So we can watch the go around and kind of see what happens. Here was the go around. I can already imagine what's happening. What's going to happen. Leonard, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you, dude. Back to Dublin now to get a good pint of Guinness. Everything was good there. It like did like some like crazy like wobble. We were so close to touching down. I said no, we're literally getting blown off. Definitely late on the go around decision. Nonetheless, though, good job on the go around decision. And then here comes our eventual landing back into here. Trim, start here, yes, resume, good. And here's our actual landing. Who is flying that aircraft? Don't understand why it floats for so long. It's really weird. And what I've noticed as well, Sean, is it seems to do it really bad when there's only when there's like a crosswind and you're doing like a counteraction or something like that. It's super weird, man. Super weird. Well, everybody, that's going to go and wrap up today's live stream. I want to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you all so much for everything that you guys do for the channel. Without you guys here, it ain't possible, man. So seriously, thank you all very much for support. I mean, look at that. Like, that wasn't that bad, to be honest with you. A little bit squirrely after the main wheels touched down, but you could see just how much aileron, like, watch how much it wanted to dip in. Watch this wheel. So we want this wheel to touch first. Wind is blowing from this direction. You have to counteract, and this wheel should... Watch when we add the trim and that slight aileron. Look at how much the nose tilts. Like, I had to counteract it like crazy, and we still kind of touched down. This one should have been first. We still touched down with both wheels. Just gnarly. Just gnarly, man. Crazy ass arrival back into Dublin. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of the channel. We are live again tomorrow. I really don't know what we're doing tomorrow, to be honest with you. I may pick up that Frankfurt scenery. I may not. We may go back to the US and do some more ops. I don't know, man. I haven't decided yet. I kind of want to do some United out of Denver or something, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we go tomorrow. To everybody else who cannot sponsor and support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the stream through smashing down the thumbs up button, being here, liking the videos, flying with me on VATSIM, I want to thank you guys just as much, man. Truly do appreciate it. Do the MD-11. We're going to spend a week in the MD-11 soon, man. Don't you worry. 777 next week, probably followed up by the MD-11 or something like that, man. So, not just going to start... just don't want to... You've been here long enough. You'll know I don't just jump into an airplane. I usually like to take a while, get used to it. The one and dones in the airplane, you never get a true like feeling for an airplane when you just fly it once and then move on to another airplane. So I'm enjoying the 7.3. I think everybody else is enjoying the 7.3. So we'll see where we end up tomorrow. Maybe we'll end up in Europe somewhere. Maybe we'll end up back in North America. I'm not sure. You'll have to wait and see for the video tomorrow. Guys, thanks for support. Appreciate y'all. Have yourselves a great Saturday. Have a great rest of the weekend. And hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow for our stream. Happy landings, my friends.
Lovely CPT.